Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Moxie. Hello, Vampy. I will be with you guys in just one moment. I'm actually going to try to kidnap a cat. Give me 1 second. Oh my, I love my precious baby. Hey, look what I've got. I've got a Meg. Say hi to Moxie, Maggie. She says, I will be silenced, actually. She was gonna say I will not be silenced, but then she realized she is silenced. Also, I'm realizing my mistake of not putting on my glasses ahead of time because I can't see. Hello, my little jelly Ellie bean. She says, Mother, why are you giving Meg the dose of attention I ordered? Also, hello, Wesky. Hello, Lil Poopadoo. And hello, Beatles. How you doing? Yes, for those who haven't met her, this is my own little Meg head. She is so damn cute. Yes, my Ellie, you're very cute too. Meg is being surprisingly chill at the moment, but I'm sure she'll wiggle away real quick. Yes, my Ellie. Did you want to come up? Meg, why are you like this? She is not the brightest light on the tree, I'll tell you that much. Say goodbye, Meg. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this sausage. This big long sausage. Oh my god, Meg. She is truly one of the cats of all time. I love her though. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. There are no thoughts behind these pretty little eyes. Look at that tail. I think all of her brains are in her tail. Oh my god, I can't. This. Look at that tummy. A lot of it's fluff, don't get me wrong, but her head is in the perfect position to kiss it, though. She is so damn cute. I can't get over this cat. Also, hi, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Market. I'm gonna go drop my daughter off because she wants to be free. Say bye, Maggie. By the way, look at her little freckles. See where her whiskers are? She's got like 3 freckles on the side and like 8 on the other. she's so cute. She's something. There you go, Peanut. And she's here after all. Hello, my Ellie. She was quite jealous of the fact that Maggie was getting attention and she wasn't. She said, Mother, Mother, I'm the baby. She's just a brainless little pet. And I say, Ellie, don't talk that way about your sister. And I say, and then Ellie says, and I know she has no brains because I ate them all. And I love my Ellie. She's a good girl, even when she's not. Okay, sorry, I was having a moment with my daughter. I'm gonna drop her off, wash my hands, and then we're gonna hop into some gaming, shall we? Um, Moxie, I don't think they, you know that story about the, I think it's like 7 dogs that like all got kidnapped, dog napped, and then they managed to escape on the highway and make their way back home. That would be these two. Well, that would be Ellie. Meg is ditzy. She would know what was going on. Ellie would be like, "Where's mom?" Though right now she wants to wiggle away. So really quick, gonna wash my hands. Be right back, guys. Come on, my Ellie girl. Come on, sweet girl. Also, guys, I still cannot get over the McDonald's K-pop Demon Hunter collaboration. That's still like insane to me. The fact that it wasn't even like a kid's toy, the fact that it was a straight up like meal that I think they did with mainly sports players at this point, shocking. Oh my gosh. Now I've got cat hair on my face and I'm itchy. Oh no, speaking of cats, I hear the little tick, 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 tick of claws as she marches her way back in. I have the feeling I'm about to have an Ellie on my lap in T minus 1 minute. Possibly less. Yes, my Ellie. McDonald's should partner up with Behavior about DBD. You know, low key, I feel like if they tried to do a partnership specifically with McDonald's Japan, they might have a chance. Oh my god. I think the microphone actually picked up one of those because I think I saw the green bar move. Yes, my Elodie. Elodie écrit une chanson content, pas une chanson de Prémont. I don't know if my French is half decent. Elodie. Imagine adding clown to a McDonald's bag. Oh my god. Horrifying. gosh, I actually, on a semi-related note, the reason that I bring up McDonald's Japan wasn't just because of the just because Japan, but specifically because for those who don't know, Behavior actually has a really solid uh well, how do I put this? DBD is popular in Japan, like to where they actually have this occasional returning slash recurring as they do with many different fandoms and IPs. They have a cafe that I guess it's coming back. I think either this month or next month. But or no, wait, that's not what I'm talking about. No, oh my god, my brain broke. No, the Danganronpa one's coming this month. My brain just broke for a second and conflated two totally different games. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I wouldn't be surprised though if it does come back for the anniversary. Okay. Let me blow my nose. Okay, let me get my headphones on. Let me then make sure that everything sounds okay since I haven't actually been listening to myself this whole time because I've been wrangling cats. They're so cute though. Oh my god, they are I have the best cats. They are so sweet and such little gremlins, but so damn cute. That little Meg when she runs away is so fucking cute because the way she bounces like a little bunny rabbit. Like it's one of those memes of if you showed me a picture of a little bunny rabbit running away from a predator and Meg bouncing away from me, and corporate needed me to distinguish between the two images, I would say that they're the same picture. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Let me get the rules up. I just realized I didn't get those yet. Does Ellie have a separation anxiety? If you mean from me, then I mean, I would say yes. She does not like it when she does not have access to me. Whether that be me shutting the door and her being locked out of the room, um, or whether it be that I've left the house for a bit. Now, usually, once I've like actually full on left the house, she chills out after a while of yelling her little head off. But yeah, she's definitely a mama's girl. And she gets very needy. I may or may not have multiple videos on my phone of just her going from like outside a room that I'm in. Sometimes in the room I'm in, but I'm just like literally behind a shower curtain as she's standing on the other side yelling like I've been abducted by aliens. Um Hello Elodie. Yes, I am talking about you. Actually, I think one of the funniest things this cat did though was for those who don't know, we got Ellie when she was 4 months old and Meg when she was 3 months old. We got them at the same time. Um I think it was between days 2 to 4, okay? So this was within less than a week after taking them home. Mama Marcus and I are in the living room. I think Meg was out with us. All of a sudden, we hear a little kitten. Hold on, let me see if I can remember. Because we had, when we got them, they were Birdie and the mouse. Because Ellie chirped and Meg squeaked. And Meg still squeaks, but Ellie has now added more sounds to her vocal range. Anyway, we start hearing little Ellie chirps of, ah! I'm trying to remember how exactly she sounded. I'll have to look for some old videos. Anyway, we start hearing little kitten Ellie noises, and we go into the room. This cat woke up from a nap because she dozed off on Mama Marcus's bed. Woke up, saw she was alone, and started yelling, going, "Where is everybody?" Didn't move off her little behind, mind you. Just started yelling, going, "Ellie demands attention. Ellie is all alone and doesn't like it." So yeah, that's my little Ellie girl. I love you. The funniest damn thing, by the way, fun fact, Ellie, for the first about 2 months that we had her, did not give away the fact that she was a fucking infant. Like, well, like we've talked about, huge baby, big mama's girl, that sort of thing. Literally 2 months in, it was like a switch flipped, and she suddenly became the massive baby that she is, like following me around, yelling if I leave the room, that sort of thing. It took her 2 months to decide to like imprint. She is adorable though. I adore that cat. I adore both my cats though. Sweet girls. Beasts, but sweet. Sweet beasts. Oh my god, though, the funniest was watching them being the cats. Number one, walk over an air vent with a blowing air and get startled by the air. Number two, having them out on our screened-in porch and feeling the wind hit them, and them both being like they needed to fight the wind. They clearly had not experienced wind before, and they did not know what to do about it. They were very visibly startled. Okay, on that note, let us get into gaming. I'm going to not give gameplay audio right away because I'm still just fixing my microphone. Actually, I think this might be okay. We're gonna see. And yeah, I believe I saw that Wesky wanted to join queue. If anybody else wants to, go ahead and let me know by dropping the magic number in chat. We are still bringing party streamers, and today is the 3rd. And hello, Double D on a 25 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated, and I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Do this. I'm actually just gonna raise my chair a tiny bit. Okay. Yeah. Oh, too bad the bonus was at 625 before. I was shocked to see it above the 0.1 that I've been seeing it at what feels like eternally. If anything. Okay. We got this. Let me do this. What, my Ellie? What? She has once again entered the room going, Elodie, I'm afraid you can't come up. Actually, I'm sorry, guys. I'm about to move the camera. Sorry. One thing about the new monitor is it's significantly larger than my laptop screen that I used to have for my setup. So basically positioning the camera is just a little bit iffy. Hey, yo, look, while I was talking, and apparently switch back to the 6.25. Love to see it. Hashtag manifested. Not manifesting, but manifested. Scooch it over a little, and this should be good. I can see the screen pretty well. Ooh, no, something's definitely wrong about my setup, actually. You know what? I think my chair is too low. There we go. This actually feels a lot better. Oh my gosh. So let me do this. And hopefully I don't start the match and go, hey guys, I was wrong. This sitting position sucks. Because if that happens, I'll be disappointed. Though I do feel my wheels trying to roll into a position that I really don't want them to roll into. So let me try to fix that. Okay, this might work. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Gonna now lower make sure the tiniest bit. Okay. I think Wesky must have had to skedaddle, so I'm just gonna ready up in a moment if anybody else wants to hop in. The rules are in pending oh, actually, never mind, it seems he has returned. And if anyone else wants to hop in. Okay, Ellie, don't do that. Do not do that, Ellie. She was, underneath my chair in a way that was not very good for her. Put this way, she was definitely in a position where she could have gotten her little tail rolled over, and nobody wants that. Not her, not me, not you guys. Oh, did she get kicked? Weird. Hold on, I'm tabbed out. Let me just remake this lobby. Okay. And guys, as usual, once I actually get you audio, if there is anything wrong with audio, whether it be my own or the games or some combination of the two, please let me know as soon as possible so I can fix it for you. Yeah, that is weird. I can also restart game if it doesn't work for you, but hold on. My god, I think I have to get rid of this desk mat. I hate to say it because it was not, well, never mind. I'm just yapping right now. Trying to, for those who have missed out on my rambles about this, by the way, long story short, I got one of those mats that sits underneath my desking chair but above a carpet. And the wheels for my desk have made indents in a way that's really, 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 really annoying, because it means that the wheels just want to settle into that exact position, but that exact position kind of sucks with regards to where I actually want things. Okay, it looks like it worked this time. Alright, I have to not be a Stranger Things character, or I'm gonna actually KMS myself in Minecraft. Actually, I should have to be someone with streamers, though, which is not you. Okay. And yes, I do know that I ATM machined. I did that on purpose. Also, I know you guys don't have audio. Let me get that for you. you know, I guess we're just gonna deal with Robin talking for a second since I have to switch to someone with streamers. Do 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 do. He's a phantom. Do 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 do. Danny Phantom. Okay. Okay. And that should be it. And good luck, have fun. Y'all know the drill. And yeah, like I said, if anything looks off or sounds off, please let me know. Otherwise, let me get stream up on my phone, take a bite of food. And what are you doing in here, Squeakums? My little Miss Meg has arrived. The voice lines are getting on your nerves too. Like, I feel like the thing with the voice lines is, I think most people who play the game, like, frequently, and play a character who talks, like, even a semi-decent bit, are going to start getting annoyed eventually. I think if it was just the character voice line, it would still be annoying, but it wouldn't be the worst. But the fact that they talk to each other, and it leads to so many, like, voice lines is part of the issue to me. Like, they just keep going, like, they don't shut up. Oh, correct. I did not even notice that. Oh my god, for some reason, Wesky, I thought that was you getting chased. My god, I confused my, the two men. Confused the two licensed men. Oof. Uh-oh. Starting off strong, eh, guys? Okay, well, at this point we want to leave you on hook for a while. Hello, Nick. This how it goes. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely start to your weekend. Welcome in. What? You know what? Oh, wait, where's Chase happening? Oh, the fact that that gen didn't pop is really unfortunate. Oh, hey, Nick, I will take care of those in a moment. Well, I can drink water. Yeah, posture check. My posture's fine. Well, guys, maybe I'll just go play killer. Maybe I'll just go play killer today. This is not speaking well for the rest of the session, I can't lie. Also, guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. Give me a moment. Apologies and all that. I'm just gonna save, I think. I was gonna say, I think with leader and botany, I actually get this. This is probably gonna be pain res, though. Hello there, Dead Angel. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. Oh, your boyfriend Dracula told me about to tell. It's all good. It's just, you know, it's... Let's put it this way. It's definitely disincentivizes people from wanting to engage in the event gameplay, you know? Like, obviously everyone's entitled to play however they want, but, well, the only reason that I play it out is because there are 2 solo queue people in here. If this was a 4-sec, I'd say let's just go next and get Wesky back in, because at a certain point it's kind of a... I mean, if you want the win that bad, sure. I don't know. Normally, if I'm playing by myself, it obviously doesn't matter. It's just unfortunate when you're in a Swift and you're just kind of stuck sitting around for anywhere from 5 to 20 minutes where your buddies are still playing. And hello, Drew. I hope you're doing well as well. Absolutely, gamer. Luckily, Rick's having a lovely chase. Got chasing a bad direction there. I don't know if I'll have enough to pop it now. I don't. I did not play that well. He got me with the hiding red stain. I needed to last way longer than that. Rick did an amazing job and I did not do my part. Well, ironically, if anyone has an unhealing, or a healing perk rather, not an unhealing perk, the opposite in fact, ooh, unfortunate. Well, hello, my Ellie. Uh-oh. Elodie, no. Are you working with that wolf? What are you doing, my dear? This is against the rules. Oh my god, hello? How did I face... Okay. That was weird. Okay, I have a tail on my arm. It's kind of a problem. Okay, Elodie, my dear, I really need you to not do what you're doing right this second. Here's the thing, I don't know if she is made for this. I do, but she also has leader. Okay. I can finally drop my cat off my lap. Oh my gosh, that was so stressful. Well, hoping I find a chest or something over here. You know what? This works too. Thanks, friend. Apparently we put our add-ons on backwards. And yes, Drew, there, I believe there is space. I believe you and Nictus will be hopping in. No, Megathy, my dear. I see Meg, like, high-key juicing. Meg, my dear. Hey, you know, Dead Angel, it's all good. I never take it personally. Like I said, genuinely my mentality is, like, it's not necessarily pleasant to go against, but at the end of the day, everyone can play however they want, like, and it's truly my perspective is, like, if someone wants to play in a relatively sweaty way, like, considering any context, whether it be events or something else, I genuinely just look at it as they want the win more than I do, and that's fair-based and understandable. That is how I look at it. It's like, is it fun? Not necessarily. Am I gonna take it personally? No. You know? Because it is a game, like. So if Gamer finds action wants to... Well, half the prophecy came true. I still playing properly though, just in case. Hello there, sir. Goodbye. Hey, sounds perfect, Wesky, thank you. And Caesar, absolutely. We are really pretty early in the scheme of things, so it'll be a few matches before then. Aw, well, thank you, Dead Angel. Aw, well, I appreciate it. Considering I am a greedy blood point goblin, any extra blood points to feed to, well, I was gonna say to feed to Amanda, but I'm technically taking a short break from feeding, my pig killer, because I want to wait till the anniversary to finish leveling her. But tell your boyfriend Gigi's gamer, and I appreciate you swinging by, and hope they have a good rest of their session. Hope he has a good rest of his session. And you know, I'm pretty sure he was console, so he doesn't have to worry about post-game chat. Because I was gonna say, don't let post-game chat get him down, because, you know, playing in a perfectly, like, reasonable way like that doesn't, what am I trying to say? Necessitate the post-game language I'm sure he would be getting if he wasn't on console. Because people take games way too seriously. And Dead Angel, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And Ice, hello, how goes? Let me add you and Caesar to queue. Okay. Oh, also, guys, we are bringing party streamers if you have them. It's okay. Which means I'm about to play match with Dustin, because he's one of the few people I know have them on hand.
See you next.
Let's see. Nictus. Druve. And then we have Caesar and Ice in queue. Okay, we got this. We got this. Literally got called the jobless bozo on private because he tunneled at one Jenna's Pyramid Head. Wesky, I forget, were you part of the group? Literally a group of us got called, basically jobless for being a four-man the other day. GG's. Love for him. Ah, well, GG's. And, yeah. Perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Okay, you were in that group, okay. I was pretty sure you were, but I wasn't confident. That was hilarious. I'm low-key shocked that we didn't have to ban that gamer. I won't lie, I was definitely eyeballing chat waiting for the next message to drop. And if looking at it from my, like, I'm gonna call it my tentatively optimistic perspective that I try to have, you know, the concept of choosing to assume the best case scenario until proven otherwise. My assumption there is that that gamer came in ready to be angry, and then when he wasn't met with any degree of either mockery or salt, or basically, just because his energy wasn't being matched, I'm hopeful that it's one of those moments where someone had that brief moment of clarity of, you know what, I guess I am just getting angry because I lost in a video game, huh? Like, I'd like to think that that was one of those moments of clarity for someone because they just went quiet. I'm like, okay, I choose to believe that that's what happened. Like, that it was just one of those moments of, okay, this is whatever. I'm salty, but clearly there was no ill intent. Whatever, we're moving on. You know, GG's go next. Also, it is all good, Druve. Just as long, like I said, just as long as you follow the rules, which, again, for anyone who hasn't been here before and hasn't read the rules, which you should, because they're in chat, long story short, just don't be a dick. Don't do any, like, unnecessary clicky or teabagging at the killers. Don't intentionally, like, sandbag teammates unless they're, like, your friend and you know they'd be okay with it, but even then, I might not be okay with it, haha.
Home for dinner.
Bro, say sayonara to dinner. A night? Why does he know I'm here? Oh, he knows someone else is here. That makes sense. He gets this. Ooh, what's his ping? I'm not confident, but gamer might have high ping. That just felt a little... Okay, it's not super high. It's only 50. Just that felt a little early. So 50 makes sense. I was honestly expecting like 70 to 80, but 50 makes sense as well. I haven't seen any other gas cans, and that's kind of crazy to me. I feel like we must have some weird spawns. You have some behind main or something. No. Are they all shack side? Okay, well, let's finally able to get some gas, haha. Just in case you guys don't know where one is, I'm gonna put this down next to it. This back and forth is stressing me. I've done literally nothing this match. I should just heal myself at this point. I'm doing us no favors doing what I'm doing. Does this motherfucker have nurses calling? That's crazy. I feel like that had to be nurses. Also, guys, I know why I wasn't on again. It's because I was staring this guy down for like the last 5 minutes. How is no one else on again? Also, Beatles, enjoy your dinner.
Over here.
Also plaything. Oof. Uh-oh. As a reminder, when you unhook someone, they are going to be, oblivious. Which honestly just describes me anyway. Oh my god, it almost got me. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Anyway, time to look for the other gas stations, because I've still only seen the one. And it is, where the dude kept finding me. Hey, there's- oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? If the third one's over here as well, I'm actually gonna lose my shit. We have the most edge map to ever edge map. I'm actually gonna put this down. There are 2 right here, for anyone who doesn't know. I hate Swamp. Ugh. Hello, hello, Geogre. How goes, gamer? On a 110 stream streak. That is insane. Welcome back, and your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend start. Always lurking, never unlurking. Oh my god. Well. Ooh, okay. Change your dead hard input to X instead of R3. You're hitting them much better. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming that at this point. The thing is, we can at least help that issue by if we just walk it slowly. We need someone to not be Death Hook, aka me. I need to not go Death Hook right now. And okay, if he drops Chase here, I'm gonna go reset with Wesky. You guys do gens. Wait, this isn't Wesky. This is Nictus. Oh my Jesus Christ! I'm about to go second because I got confused by people. And by people, I mean by the fact that, like, what the fuck just happened? How is Wesky and Chase across the map and then he's next to never mind. I don't, you know what, guys? I might just not be able to do Survivor today. I hate to say it. I don't know if it's my brain or the matches or what, but this has just been... Is this our second match of the day? If this is what today is gonna be, I don't know if I can do this. I am so sorry. I have been, like, so close to crashing out already in this. Dude, we cannot heal under hook right now. Come on. I don't know. I've just been, like, so... done with a lot of, like, DVD-esque nonsense lately that I feel like that combined with how so many people are playing this event is just pushing my patience to the limit, especially considering how much I've been enjoying Minecraft. That's unironically one of the biggest detriments, is I'm having too much fun with Minecraft. Also, Drew, what are you doing over there, actually? Is there, like, a thing over... I feel like there must be a gas can over there, right? I feel like that's the only way that makes sense. So I assume I'm back to see you on a gas can, right? I should really just look for my, plaything, but I've got no idea where it is. Unfortunate. DMS. I still don't even know where the last gas can is. That's a crazy thing. I know where 3 of the refill stations are. I've got no idea where the 4th one is. It's got to be in a stupid, like, edge map location based on that fact, but... You know, I may as well medkit you, considering the situation we're in. You're gonna have to get save, unfortunately. Because I can't. Yeah, nice. Oh, or I guess if he camps it out, then that's a different issue entirely, huh? But it doesn't look like that'll happen. Shack pallet's gone, guys. I don't think I make it to where I'm trying to get to. Oh my god, there's the last gas can. I can't believe it was over there the whole time. That's crazy. Good find, though. I think I'm about to get nurses calling, did. Unless... The fact that I've not encountered my totem is actually wild. It must be edge map in, like, the worst possible spot. Oh my god, my totem's literally in here. That's actually hilarious. I'm gonna DMS this gen, so we can't kick it with pop that I bet he has. Oh my god. Why do I have Marcus timing? Why do I have Marcus timing? Why do I have Marcus timing? I'm gonna scream. I wouldn't do that, honestly, Drew. It's not worth it. You're also about to go down for it, so it's really not worth it. Okay, yeah. Oh no, Esky. Oh no. Hey, Drew, I'm gonna reset you if you stop running for a second. Okay. Nice. Okay, well, guys, you go do gens. I'll try to take last chase at main, maybe, assuming he commits to me here. Obviously, that's a big old assuming. Seems like that might not be the case, because I've got no idea where he is now, and I'm terrified. mats, and I know he has nurses, so this is the best place to do this, behind the gen while he's carrying. I'm just gonna run early. Okay, now I go in for save, and maybe it works. Unless he comes back, in which case I'm in a lot of trouble. I might just be in a lot of trouble, actually. Oh, wait, you're here, Lamau. I should not be here, then. That's actually really funny. I'm so sorry, guys. I know that I'm going really quiet. I guess, I'd really like for us to have better results this, or a better result this match. Crap. I was working the gen behind 2 story, by the way, but your gen is about as progressed, so it shouldn't make much of a difference. I should be dead here, unless... Wait, that would have been... Wait, that was actually almost crazy. Also, fun fact, I really had in my head that that was last gen. Guys, I don't know if I think I might be done with Survivor. I'm sorry. The fact that these are 2 Survivor matches took an hour is insane. I just don't think I'm up for it today. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I need to take a break. Tilted isn't the right word, but I feel like how I feel after Kaneki matches, where I'm like, I don't even care if we won or not. I just wish I could get the last half hour of my life back. Like, holy shit. You know, like, I feel no sense of accomplishment over us doing this. So I'm actually gonna let you guys vote, because if you guys want more Survivor, then I'll suck it up, Buttercup, and hopefully we'll get better games. But if you guys want Killer, then easy clap, we'll switch to Killer. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just want to see what the build is at this point. Oh, hello, Elodie. Welcome back. You are such a monster. Is there like a Mori happening? Is that why it, or is... Oh, I see. Wait, Drew, you should really... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much if the chase is happening nowhere near you, but you should really recover because Wesky has, Drew, seriously, why are you crawling? You need to recover. Okay, good, good, good. Perfect timing. Oh my god. Oh, I guess you probably didn't realize he had made for this, but yeah. Now, you unfortunately don't have made for this, so, but you might be able to get the door. Actually, you probably do get the door open, because it was at, like, 90. You should get this in time. I don't think we had a hatch offering, but yeah, maybe you'll be the entity's favorite, Wesky. You are not the entity's favorite. Yes, Elodie. Did you want something? Also, Nictus, I hope you have a good dinner. And also, Drew, no, it's all good. It's all good. That's why I was letting you know, not as like a you're bad for doing this, but as a hey, you probably don't know. So I understand why crawling is usually a good idea, but it's one of those like trusting, like depending on how much you trust a team sort of thing. Also, guys. She said, Mommy, I hear you getting upset. Do you know what wouldn't make you upset? Paying attention to Ellie. Guys, when you tunnel someone in DBD, this is who you're tunneling. Honestly, though, guys, good job on getting the one out there. That was a solid looping there at the end. It must have been. I full on went to the screen for a while because I just assumed that the down was going to come into a Mori. So yeah, good job not doing that. I am going to take a break, though, because I am getting tilted for my definition of the word tilted. So I need to just have a little bit of a mental reset. I don't even have to use the restroom. I just need 5. So I also have Elodie on my lap, so I can give her some attention. I can finish my dinner. In case you didn't believe me. Mwah. She's playing Katatooie. She sits on my lap and makes muffins, and I play Dead by Daylight as a result. Okay, guys. So. If I'm gonna keep doing Survivor, then, you'll be hopping in, or actually, wait, Caesar. Actually, no, you said you don't have to, you might have to skip out on Q because of your sister, but, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens when I get back. You guys might vote for Killer anyway. It's 6:28. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna just do my usual stuff. Probably do my usual stuff. I'll be back. Oh, my Elodie wants pets anyway. She is currently climbing up onto my desk to say, Mother, stop. And she's lucky that I'm not playing right now because otherwise I'd be taking her off my lap. You can stay in lobby, yes, Drew, because I might wind up doing, if I do more Survivor, then y'all will be good to continue. But it's 6:28. I'll be back in 10 minutes at the latest. I just need to reset my mental because, yeah, those are the sort of games that just make me forget what game I'm playing. By which I mean I literally just, my mind turns off. Genuinely, my brain turns into static noises and I just stop playing and just start autopiloting. It's like the Survivor equivalent of what I've described when I'm playing Huntress, where sometimes I just shoot hatchets based off of vibes rather than aiming. That's how I'm kind of playing like Survivor right now. Elodie, your little feet hurt, my dear. I'll be back, guys. Okay. I have returned. Actually, I need to turn out my fan first. Okay. I may not have turned on my fan enough, actually. Let me just find the remote. Went to manually did it just now because I didn't feel like locating the remote, but if I'm gonna need to futz with it more than once, then I may as well find it. There we go. Okay, let's check the poll. What is our fate? If you had a chance to change your fate, would ya? Okay, 4 you want to try some more Survivor, 2 for Killer Variety, and 1 for Minecraft. Whoever you are, you keep doing you. Okay. So we're gonna try some more Survivor. So in that case, Caesar, if you are here, you can hop in. And if not, we'll be getting Ice in. Oh, itchy nose. Hey, nice. Congrats on completing the Rift Groove. Have you completed the Deep Rift as well, or the main track? With Good Luck Jarvis. Oh, well, hello to Good Luck Jarvis. Oh, you know what I totally forgot I was planning on doing during my break? I forgot that I was planning on reheating my pasta very lightly. Oh my gosh. I have a big smudge. I'm so sorry. Actually, guys, I'm not reheating my pasta, but I do need 1 second. Apologies. Ugh. I need to grab a decongestant. I suddenly realized I have a massive headache, like, currently taking form. And I realized upon, taking my headphones off. Or, excuse me, not my headphones, my glasses. My sinuses. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw Caesar try to join, so apologies for not getting you in time. If you want to try to rejoin, I should be able to get you in, assuming that was you. Also, Zombie King, hello. Welcome in on a 75 stream streak. Welcome back, dude. Guys, these streaks are actually, like, they are so cool to see. And I know that I basically say the same thing every time because, I would overthink it if I didn't. Fun fact. If you guys ever wonder why I do weird things, about like half the time the answer is just anxiety or avoiding anxiety. I guess you could say 25% of the time it's anxiety and the other 25% of the time it's avoiding, but I guess one could then also make the argument that avoiding is also just giving into. Either way, I was actually trying to make a really nice point for a second before I started talking about how much of a particular individual I am. What I was saying is, speaking of streaks, the one, the only, the Streak Lord himself, which always just sounds so funny when I say it, Billa Lord. I was just talking about how absolutely insane and awesome it is to see the streaks. Like, first of all, guys, if you ever do have a high streak and it gets reset, never feel bad. I get it. Never feel bad. In the same breath, even seeing like the 5, the 15, let alone the 75s and the hundreds pluses streaks, is like the fact that you guys not only choose to take time out of your day to come and spend time here, but like so frequent. I don't express it often enough, like the full extent that I feel it. So anyway, aside a sud. Anyway, hey zombie, I hope you're doing well. You were the thing about from Minecraft. It's not an addiction, it's a lifestyle. I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure I had a dream about Minecraft last night. I don't remember it, and I'm not confident that it happened. But I'm pretty sure I had a dream about Minecraft last night. Like, I could not tell you if I was playing Minecraft from, like, a me perspective, or if I was, like, in the Minecraft world. And you know what? That's just something that I have to accept about myself. Let's get back to gaming. Caesar, if you are ready to hop in. Otherwise, Ice, if you are ready to hop in. Now is the time. Okay, here's Ice. I'm gonna let Ice in because I know Caesar mentioned possibly having to go do something anyway. So Ice, I'm gonna get you in, but if Caesar speaks up / wants to hop in, then I'm afraid I'm gonna have to give you the boot until we get into a match. Once we've gotten into a match, then it becomes your spot. Aw, that's nice. Yo, okay, can I just say, low-key, great way to try to, like, get people into your game, because I know that they have, like, specific, cosmetics that you get by buying the game of They Have Your Face, but giving us, like, free, like, even just simple banners like that is actually such a smart idea, because I have never more been tempted to buy that game than I have in that moment. I literally had the thought of, you know what, maybe I will just buy that game for the DVD stuff. You know, maybe I can. It works, it works.
Some serious shit.
Are you doing okay, Justin?
I don't know if I feel confident running this build. I hate to say it. Oh my god, where did my... Hello? Oh my god, like, all of chat went away somehow. That was horrifying. Didn't like that at all. If your watch streak resets, it's over for you. You're holding a legendary number. Hey, Droove, you have been a... Droove, geez, sorry, I was looking at a... a Drooving game. Billa Lord, you are already commemorated as the... Like I said, the Streak King himself. So, like I said, if, and let's be real, inevitably, when, it's okay. And I also want you to know that if you don't feel that way, and by don't feel that way, I mean even if you don't feel like it's okay in the moment, I also understand that, because I'll let you know, I lost my gotcha game streak the other day, and I was so upset over it, because I logged in 10 minutes late. And I was very annoyed. Yo, Pinhead. Have not seen him in a while. Honestly, low-key, kind of daring doing a Pinhead game during the event when so many people are being fixated. Yo, he accidentally walked past the box. Lucky us. Is that a normal gen? I think my chair is lower than it was before. How did that happen? Well, maybe they wouldn't be a pudding killer if oh my god, words. If streamers were more common in the blood webs behavior. Hold on, I gotta sneak past Chase. Oh, hey, another, gas can. Nice. Oh wow, these are actually... That was a tight 4 gen, actually, between main and these 3 gens over here. Actually, wait, is the box even in play? Am I crazy, or is this a really long time for the box to respawn? Or is it, like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, this feels like a really long time. You know, maybe I'll try to raise my chair right now. I can't wait to get a skill check at the worst possible moment. Wait, it didn't happen? Hell yeah. I'm just not getting any skill checks. You love to hate to see it. Hate to love to see it. Ooh. You know what? I am very lightly dizzy all of a sudden. But not my usual dizzy that I get, where I'm like actually need to lay down for a hot half second, but it's kind of lightheaded. Which... never mind. Also, amazing chase, Ice. Oh my god. I should not have committed to this gen. Or, like, I should have, but I shouldn't have. In the sense that the reason I committed was I was like, well, clearly the killer will probably come back, interrupt Wesky's gen, and then I'll go sneak in and hop in on it. But, was not necessary. But, assuming we have the normal gen spread of a generator on the other side of main, then, we don't have a 3 gen anymore. Unless there's somehow, like, more gens over here. Side note. Can I just say, even though we don't have universal, blood, the offerings aren't universal offerings for everything, thank God you now get full blood points whenever a, gen pops, an event gen. That was so annoying last year, having to be on the gen, and it just encouraged so much bad team play. That was a crazy chase, Ice. GG's. For a second, I thought he saw me with his, eyeball of death. I wish there were, like, fancy chests for the event. Like, even if they were just skins, that'd be fun. Shack was used? Got it. Chat looks near, probably a new Twitch update. Interesting. I hadn't noticed, but, I also am not the, I guess I just don't pay that much attention. I'll go get the box. I'm not gonna get on this totem, so if it becomes NOED, I'll be mid-cleansing it when the gen pops. Let's see if I timed it well. I think I may have timed it a little early. Never mind, you hit a great skill check, but it did not become NOED. Imagine if it did, though. Imagine. If it did, I would not have blamed the killer for DCing. Genuinely, if it became NOED, I might have, like, instinctively clicked the left click to let go of it, just out of pure, like, are you fucking kidding me, game? Why would you do that to this killer? I feel like Pinhead is a dangerous killer to 99 against. So I'm gonna full send this, the further one. Remember, if you get chained, you can't leave the gate. Guess what I hear, by the way? I hear my cat going meow, 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 meow. My poor baby. Also, guys, if anybody else wants to join queue, let me know. We technically have a couple gamers in queue, but they are not currently available / here, so... GG's indeed. Am I out of streamers? I am out of streamers on him. Who do I have streamers on?
I will do my best.
Oh my goodness, I hit the streamer motherload. 16 is cray-cray. Okay, let's lock in and actually play the game well. I know. Fascinating idea. Instead of letting my team carry me last match. Hold on. What if I bring my War Crimes build, but it's legally acceptable because we're doing the event game mode and most of the gens aren't, even... You can't get use out of them. Yeah, out of the build anyway, haha. Hold on. How does that work? You know, I'm not going to do War Crimes this game because I don't have it set up properly. So apparently I'm going to do this build, which is actually kind of good. I wish I had Overcome, but, you know, whatever. Had a match earlier where we finished all normal gens and had only blood gens left. Yeah, I've had a couple of those, Wesky, and that usually happens when either more than one person comes in planning on... It will actually usually happens because at least more than one teammate is like, okay, we gotta do blood points or else, or excuse me, normal gens or else it will never get done and we'll end up in a 3-gen. It's usually when like multiple people go into the match with that idea. Because, you know, sometimes if no one goes in with that idea, it's a big problem. Uh-oh, hold on. Ah! I'm tabbed out of the game. There we go. Potential energy cracked in the smoke. You know, I heard someone... Wow, he has blue eyes. I heard someone using it on a gen when I was playing Killer, and I didn't even think about it until I'd heard that. Also, guys, do not open chests. They're mine with my key. Ayo, also free key. Freaky. Freaky Friday. Freakier Friday. Freakiest Friday. Potential hot take. Definitely hot take. All event offerings should always bring a bonus chest. Changed my mind. I don't actually think that. I just want that. Oh, it's him. Oh, you brought small game. That's funny. Hey, it's not the worst perk to have. It's only a smoke grenade and, shack.
Reshape the world.
If I only could make a deal with God and get him to swap our places. Boom, boom, boom.
You only delay the inevitable.
I mean, that's kind of what the clocks are, aren't they? Ooh, this is a nice direct path to Maine. That does not always happen. If I get barbecue yoinked, I cry.
It begins.
That was actually a great prediction on his part. Ah. He's a good not Wesker. You know what? He actually reminds me of Wesker with the skin, I'm realizing. That's, like, he doesn't, but he does. He's like a British... Wait, isn't... Wesker's already British, isn't he? Actually, is he? I don't know. He has British energy. Wait, is this guy even British? Maybe they're just nasally. It's like the Legally Blonde song, Gay or European, but instead it's nasally or European. Yeah, just do a gen or anything. Yeah, I just think that's more worthwhile of our time. You know, we wouldn't have finished the heal anyway. Doesn't matter. And one with the snow. Damn, he did kick it.
It begins.
Wrong moment to hop in the locker. I thought I was coming to check on this.
Denied.
I have a plan. I can't heal you, you're broken.
It begins. You cannot run.
Oh, he got me! He predicted correct. Nah. Ugh. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, yeah, no, what you're trying to do is a loss. Ah, you're stealthing. You know what? That makes more sense. Hey, the good news is I won't be broken since I was on the hook when the, hell mode ended. So that's good.
Prepared.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reset myself. Because unfortunately I did not find a medkit in any of the chests I opened. So that's unfortunate. Oh, 7 Druve. Hopefully your sacrifice will not be in vain, but I'm afraid it likely will be. And again, there's always hacks. Maybe I should do my, War Crimes build. Maybe that would be good for the team. You know what, actually, I don't think I should. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if I should. I feel like I should pressure the gens instead of getting rid of the clock. Damn, man, the back of your coat's tucked into your jeans. I don't know if you've noticed. Thank you.
I will reshape the world.
Hold on. I ran into it. My bad. Oh well. Hold on. Mama Marcus, let me protect you. There we go. Okay. Guys, why did you vote for more Survive? There we go. Guys, I'll try one more Survivor match, but if it's another, one that makes me want to not play Survivor, then I'm switching to Killer, or Minecraft, and I'll let you guys vote on the two. But I am not feeling Survivor at all. Or I hate to say it, if anything, I think if anything, I'd be feeling more like solo queue, because I think it's like the kind of feeling of hitting your head into the wall the same way, you know? Like in solo queue, when you get like different, at least it's like different types of things, it feels like we just kind of fall into the same patterns, where if we go up against killers who punish altruism, and similar play styles to what tends to benefit us, then we just wind up in similar positions repeatedly, you know? Who has streamers? Do you have streamers, Meg? You do. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring a normal build, I guess. Okay, okay. And you know what? I might genuinely preemptively put the poll in chat just because I'm low-key just assuming it's gonna be more of the same. I hate to say it. But what, we are 2 hours in, we've done 4 games. Was there one that didn't make me want to stop playing I forget. I can only remember 2 of the 3 games right now. Or 3 of the 4 games. Hold on. No, the Pinhead game was fine. That's right. We kind of crushed in the Pinhead game. Gamers looped like their lives depended on it. Oh my god, I also just have a hair in my face. I'm so sorry. That's right. So we had 3 matches that made survivors feel miserable, and 1 match that probably made the killer want to stop playing. That's right. I'm bold of you to assume I had a memory to fry, Drew. Well, you know what? It's a Wesker. At least it's like a traditionally enjoyable killer. Oh, I'm just gonna run in the boot. Let's see, what kind of gen spread are we working with? I'm not really seeing a Gallows 3 gen, but I'm sure we have it. But it's not deep Gallows, or rather, like between main and Gallows. I guess you could say we do have the one deep Gallows, which is a blood gen. Then we have Gallows, which is a blood gen. And then there's a blood gen in the street by Gallows. But actually, there's probably gonna be a tighter water gen, a 3 gen water tower-esque. Dead dogs alone. Oh, killer has not fabulous ping, but not the worst ping. I think since you joined, you've heard me say I could do Survivor today, like, oh, yeah. Well, that's mainly just because we, oh, he's right here, huh?
Are you trying to make me angry?
Is that all you have?
I just realized there's no pallet there. That's crazy that that one didn't hit. I must have just gotten like reverse Huntress hitbox.
You
Oh, right. Oh my god, wait, we all have high ping. Never mind, that makes more sense. This is literally the game saying, hey Marcus, didn't you just say you were gonna stop playing Survivor? Stop playing Survivor. I'll even give you a hell server just for your troubles. I am restarting my game no matter what after this game. Guys, I'm gonna set up a poll. I'm Loki is making I literally, the fact that the game then gave us a high ping server means I'm not playing Survivor anymore. That might sound stupid, but it's true. What should we do next? Pig, Huntress, Variety Killer, Minecraft, whatever. Where's my shrug emoji? Where's my shrug emoji? Here it is. Okay. Poll is up. Ooh, that's kind of close. Not super close, but kind of close. Crap, not what I was trying to draw. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer, hashtag bad streamer. God, imagine if I get up here for the first time literally ever during this event, main isn't a bludgeon. Okay. God, main is actually brutal for getting the cans to most of the time. I think that unless you really want to walk, you lose in general, or on average, like half of your can. Oh, that one isn't done yet. Oh my gosh. That's actually really nice, the fact that this one's still available. Because it's right next. Ooh. Pain in my arm. Hello, username. How are you doing? Games today are high-key a slog to get through. I think that is the best way to put it. Though I will say, Ice, you have been high-key juicing. Good job. Both this match, I did in fact cast a curse you, which is obviously unfortunate. But you guys been doing phenomenal. Like, phenomenal looping. Do we have any, gas stations on this half of the map? Or are they all top half? I just want to run back here behind main real quick to check. Damn, we have really bad gas cans, considering where most of our bludgeons are. Unless there's one that I missed, which is possible. That's so weird, zombie. But, got it. So I'll count one of the whatever votes for Minecraft. Oh, 7 Droop, your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. I mean, it doesn't help that you're also playing on, like, ping. And not just any ping. You are on literally almost 300 ping because you're already on high ping, dude. So, you are on high ping on a high ping server. So, don't feel bad. You low-key didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell of having good chases. Here, I'll try to pop Wesky's gen if I can sneak in there. Or wait, did you? Oh my god, wait, you popped it. I missed that. Nice. Excellent. Now we have Gallows and Main to pressure. I've been putting in Gallows, and I know that Ice just put yours in, so I'll finish it off. I think this was another match where we did all 3 of the normal gens because of how bad the positions of the blood gens were, huh? Oh, and Wesky brought a Gen Rush build, I think. Forgot about that. Oh gosh, I did pick the wrong gate. Okay, that's fine. I want to just get my sprint burst back. I'm gonna get the other. Unfortunately, I had to use my sprint first because otherwise I would have used it on the gate. Oh, nice. Ice, if you're out, I get saved for free. I'm gonna die here. Never mind, I'm goated! Droove, your sacrifice was not in vain! We will tell your story. GG's. That was actually a good match, and if I wasn't already so free-tilted, that probably would have been enough to untilt me, but I'm kind of just done with Survivor for now. So guys, GG's, thank you for the matches, thank you for the blood points. Wait, Westy, it happened to you too? Hold on. Okay, guys, if it happened to multiple people, then I might just reset the poll. If multiple people are having their votes changed in, like, post. Also, hello, Sarah. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. It has been a hell of a day. It took us about the first hour before we got to our 3rd match of the day. And my brain shut down by then. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. You had a nice day? That's good to hear. Got any fun plans for the week? And actually, this is anyone. You guys know I love living vicariously through other people doing things. Anyone have any fun things for this weekend going on? By the way, for those who don't know, I will be taking this Sunday off for the Easter holiday. So no stream Sunday, usual stream tomorrow. Do you think it's just a visual bug, Ice? Because if it is just a visual bug, then it's not a problem. Either way, Minecraft looks like it's winning, so like, I think it's fine. Because it sounds like the two people who got their votes resetty spaghetti anyway because wanted to vote for Minecraft, so which actually kind of surprises me because people were not vibing with Minecraft earlier. Zombie, you were the sole what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, whatever the word is. But it looked like it's we're gonna switch to Minecraft. I do want to spend some blood points though. Anyway, guys, if you're just arriving, my brain is it's high-key fried. We just had, you know, those matches that just go on for way too long in the same sort of, like, mindless gameplay loop, aka old chess merchant, and then your brain just kind of shuts down, so by the end, you're like, where are we? What am I? Who am I? What year is it? Yeah, that was our second game of the day. And it hasn't gone downhill, but it also didn't really go uphill. Which again, once again, reminds me of my least favorite two set of phrases in the English language. Which are the phrases, an uphill battle, and it's all uphill from here. Or it's all uphill, I don't know, never mind. It's all gonna be, never mind, we're moving on. I'm tired, my brain doesn't work. I'm closing Dead by Daylight. It's literally deleting brain cells right now. Hi. Maybe I should let my gray daughter back in. Maybe she actually cast a spell on me to make me actively lose brain power since she's not allowed in here right now. Ugh. Excuse me while I stretch. Gonna pick up your new glasses tomorrow. Been using broken ones for a while. Okay, Zombie, can I just say, for whatever reason, this is how DBD brain rotted I am. My first thought upon reading that was, it sounds like if you were a DBD killer, one of your add-ons would be broken glasses. That's an actual thought that entered my brain. I'm not, like, being even slightly facetious or exaggerating. Anyway, let me get Minecraft up and running. Let me get the stream info changed. I will say, now that I've kind of gotten to my goal on DBD, though, of getting Amanda to P80, because if you don't know, I want to wait to finish leveling her to P100 until during the anniversary event to get cakes on her. I have to decide what my next, well, first of all, who I'm going to funnel blood points into, but also create a goal for the rest of the Blood Moon event, because that's one of my favorite things about high blood point yielding events is creating goals. Be like, I want to get so-and-so to prestige so-and-so, or I want to get all my survivors to P9, something like that. The fog did not want us to survive today. So we're returning to the mines. Also, I'm sure you guys love just hearing the random farm animal noises in the background. I should probably just boot up the game instead of leaving this screen up, huh? That would probably be pretty smart of me. There we go. Launching. And then I'll have to remind, oh, I remember where we left off. We left off at a weird spot last night. Because I wanted to get myself the fuck to sleep, with minimal levels of success. But we left off, yeah, in a boat in the ocean in the middle of the night, which you can't see, but I can. And soon you'll be getting some lovely, lovely music. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. Okay. And I'm gonna refresh the stream info. If I hadn't already. Okay. May have talked about this before, but your brain is a void. What's the context behind the Twitch? Oh, honestly, Zombie, straight up, I just needed to have something. And I just literally went through my camera roll and I think I looked for any, like, selfies or any photos that would represent me that I thought were, like, halfway decent, that I liked the look of. And I think I gave up and just wound up, like, taking a photo or something and just used that. That's literally all it is. Unless you mean my Discord profile pictures, because those are different. I'm pretty sure my Discord, channel profile picture is of just like a random screenshot that someone took while I was making faces on stream. And then mine is from this game called Shibuya Scramble 428. And you can't actually see the caption, but the caption it's basically someone in like a giant cat mascot outfit, and the caption is something along the lines of, "When I awoke, death was staring me in the face." Which is funny, because if I had a nickel for every time I took a screenshot of a relatively niche Japanese game where there was referencing like a death joke in it, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's funny that's happened twice. The other is of these very cute little cartoony characters with one going, "Wow, we just started and I already feel like dying." Which I still actually have as my laptop wallpaper on my gaming laptop. Your brain thinks it's Gwen Stacy from Spider-Verse cosplay. You know, I don't think you're the first person to say that. Okay, on that note, guys, I am actually going to use this as a quick opportunity to refill my water, because it's kind of low, and this way we can kind of lock in and do whatever we're going to do, which I actually don't totally remember. I think we were going to look for buried treasure, but also exploring some ruins that we found underwater. I may have also spotted a village. That might have been where we left off, actually. However, if there's anything you guys want to do that you've heard me yapping about before, like in the world of Minecraft, whether it be... Actually, you know what? Once again, one final poll. Again, I can't promise that we are going to do what is selected, but it will at least help guide me. What should we try to do today? Get more blaze rods. Archaeology. I hope I spelt that right. Ocean exploration, caving, base building. To be clear, archaeology, I mean it in a literal sense of like going and find, because I found a couple of the trail ruins that I could go dig up. And by dig up, I mean use the archaeology brush on. But it's 7:33. Guys, I'm gonna be back real quick. I'm just gonna refill my water, make sure the cats don't need any food, and then we will get right back into this. Okay, hello. Sorry about that. Huh. It also gave me a bit of time to actually finish my dinner as well, which is nice. Also, hello, Beatles. Welcome back. You missed suffering. It was one of those days where the energy, the vibes were not there. The vibes were not there, and, there was a vote between Minecraft and DBD, and Minecraft won out. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded doing more Killer in DBD, but I also don't blame you guys for not wanting to see it, because you know what? My matches probably would have bred one of two things, and those two options would have purely depended on how Survivors played. If I got up against a bunch of those sweaty little asshole Survivors who were playing the Survivor equivalent of how the Killers were playing, then you probably would have gotten some rare Marcus actually going for 4Ks. If the Survivors seemed like not super great or were like your average Survivors, you probably would have gotten my usual nonsense where I just wasn't killing people because it'd be rough out there today. And for better and worse, I have a relatively high empathy stat. Okay. Let us get back into things. Oh right, the poll. How is that looking at the moment? Let's see. Oh wow, okay, one vote for archaeology. Sounds like a plan. Honestly, that's kind of nice because, that's something that I've been wanting to do, but haven't, because I've not had copper on me whenever I've found the, things to excavate. There we go. And as usual, guys, if there's any issues with audio or visuals, please let me know at your earliest convenience so I may fix it at mine. Oh my god, what's happening? Actually, let me double check video settings. Yep, looks good. Wait, was this where they're... Yeah, they're working around here, right? I don't remember if it was just him or if there are others. Right, yeah, because you just can't see under this here water, eh? Actually, what does my inventory look like in the boat? Okay. Let me I think we're off our map, right? Yeah, we're off our map. Oh wait, what do I see? Is that a I think that must be a temple, right? Or not a temple, but a the big water structures with the guardians. So I'm gonna just put my map back in here for now. I'm gonna consolidate this actually. And put this in here. Oh, we'll have fun, zombie. Let me know if you find or anything especially interesting or do anything especially interesting. Okay. I think I might just drink my couple of potions right now. Again. Then again, maybe I should save... why did I only bring 2 of each? Why didn't I bring more? Why didn't I anticipate that I would find so many interesting things that would require... You know what? I'm close to my base. What am I doing? Can we drink? I see a dolphin. Whoop. Oh, right. Hold on. Wait, I thought I was on top of a structure. Am I not? Why did I think I had signed off when I had been looking at a structure under the water? I'm so annoyed it passed me for thinking I had done that. And then leaving myself in a position where I can't see. Huh. Oh, wait, there it is. I knew it existed. I'm not crazy. Okay, okay. Here we go. Oh wait, I just realized I have a wooden hoe in my inventory. Things I don't need for 600 Alex. Okay. Oh wow, there's an underwater ravine here too. Oh wait, where's my... Actually, I don't need a door, huh? Is there critting underwater? Are you stuck in here, dude? Are you in a prison of your own emotions? Bro, get wrecked. I should keep him as a pet. I mean, I'm not going to, but that's kind of fucked up. I'm like, I know I hear more of you. Okay. Where's my shovel? Here's my shovel. Okay, this is one of the trial places. I didn't know if this was a trial, or not a trial, but a trail. Right, okay, they have the different sounds. That's still the best part of this. Okay, I can vaguely see that they're different, but I'm just not noticing them very easily. Like the sound difference. Ayo. Well, I know where to get, like, all the good fishing rods, I'm starting to realize. You just go to these things, and you find a bunch of good ones. I checked all these, I know, but... Okay, This is still so funny, just this room that dude was stuck in. Ooh, that's one, right? Ooh, okay. So they're in funky spots. This is really interesting. I'm really... Oh, okay, this part of the game is probably not very interesting to a lot of people. I love this. This is the sort of stuff that I could actually just spend so much time sinking into the game. I don't know why, I guess it's just... Oh wow, there was... Oh my god, there was... Thank god it wasn't one of the, useful ones. Okay, what am I doing? Just grab these to get it out of the way, I guess. I know I've checked all those, but I check one more time. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it does extend further. Why does it go all the way over here? That's crazy. I swear if I find another one, I'm gonna become so paranoid. Oh my god, I hear a dude. Why do you have a fishing rod? Could at least give me your fishing rod, you know? Hey fish, speaking of fish. Okay, we go back in. Ugh. How do you make yourself, like, stand normally? Like, that's... oh my god, I swear I feel so klutzy underwater. Like, I don't know how to put it other than that. Uh-oh. Oh, there they are. Like, did I not get the shards? Okay. Okay, chest here. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm almost out of time. How have I used most of my time? Wait, is this suspicious? No. Oh, another buried treasure map. Crap, it's the night vision that's actually gonna do me in. Or the lack thereof, I should say. Okay, where's my door? Am I just trying to find a way to mark out the, one that I did? I never get told something a family member did and realize Loki related to villains. Oh, so in a sense, like, what I mean by that is, in the sense that, like, hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I don't have an underwater light source, that's kind of annoying. Oh wait, I do. Depends on whether you
I guess it depends on if you have to, like, reconsider, like, certain people. Like, are these people you previously, not necessarily idolized, but people that you previously held high opinions of? Because that makes it a whole lot more difficult than, if they were people that you didn't necessarily hold in particularly high regard. Not necessarily that you held them in low regard, but, you know? So I feel like that's a pretty big, factor, unfortunately. Also, guys, yeah, well, you know what? You guys know the drill. What am I doing? Oh my god, I heard sounds and I thought it was a, thought it was a creature. By a creature, I mean a not dolphin creature. Okay, I guess I have too many things. Too many things. Too many things. You know what? I should just put the arrows in here, because I'm not going to need them while I'm under the water. Under the sea. Under the sea. Ayo. Oh, for you was your uncle who you thought was cool and chill, and now brother. That sucks. You know, I think the best way I can put it is, it's hard enough when it's someone that you admire but don't know personally. It's only, like, infinitely more world-altering and perspective-shifting when it's someone that you actually feel like you should have known better about. And yet, if anything, it shows the extent of their own, like, deceptions and behaviors rather than anything about you, first of all. I don't know if that is something that is something you're struggling with, but if it is, just know that there's no, for some of these people, there's no way that people can know. It's how they're able to get away with it historically. But I'm sorry you're going through that, because it is not an easy thing to deal with.
Oh, come back, Flint. Okay. Okay, can I just say, guys, I really hope that you don't find this boring. I think in a little while I'm gonna do a kind of pseudo-secondary poll to make sure that this isn't boring you guys out of your skulls. This is so satisfying to me, I cannot explain to you. Like, there's something so genuinely enjoyable about this. Someone made this, like, a mini game for me in particular. Ooh. Even though the swimming mini game was made for anyone who isn't me, because geez Louise, I can't. Oh my gosh, let me in! I'm stuck on the door! Not under the door, but on it. Well, thank God that wasn't assured, because I both left-clicked and had the wrong tool in my hand. Okay. Let's get the remaining coal in here, I guess. Let me scoop this. Let me grab the remaining of this. Is this my silk tux? Yes. I don't think it matters, but I guess it would. Okay, let me grab these. Okay, we're not gonna do the rest of the
of the ones at this location, other than just going to grab the chests. I'm gonna grab the chests from the remaining couple locations, but assuming that actually, now I'm kind of curious. Is this one of the is this? Oh my god! Hold on a second. Because I've been noticing a lot of, like, strange shaped not structures, but strange shaped terrain, in this game. And I just been assuming it was based off the way the new caves are jetting, but now I'm realizing, are they, like, trail ruins that I keep kind of locating from a distance? Wait, why do you have wood in here? Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry, this is just, like, the first time I've seen non-stone in one of these. What is this? What is this indicative of? Hold on. Let me do this. Me, we're not going to explore these other ones. Also me, find something that I don't understand and I need to explore immediately. Interesting. Like I said, I haven't seen wood in these. Also, Zombie, I'm sorry that we were, like, talking about something and that I totally, absolutely got, like, distracted by whatever this is in this game. But yeah, that's... Ugh. Either way, that sucks to go through. It's like you have... It's almost like... it's almost like they've... I hesitate to use the words that they died, because, like, it can be, but it definitely depends on the scale of how bad, like, severity. But the version of them that you thought you knew definitely dies, you know? Like... Anyway. But yes, no, the underwater ruins. Yeah, they're like the, I found a lot of the drowned in these. But, specifically, this go around. I'm just seeing some, other things. AKA the wood, specifically. I have not seen this wood before. Would you believe it? Which... Hold on. I know that I just said I wasn't going to explore all of these, but I would like to figure out why there's the wood here. I'm just curious. So for now, let me put the useless tools in here. I also really might have to start at some point soonish. Prioritize heading to the end. So we can get, shulker boxes. The number of times I catch myself just going, gosh, I just wish that I had a shulker box and life would be so much easier. Ooh, that one. Okay, hold on. So this one I actually recognized as suspicious before I started doing the thing. What are you? Oh, we heard golden nugget. Ugh. I'm glad that I think I finally figured out how to deal with these guys, but I will say swimming physics elude me, to put it nicely. Okay, I don't think, actually that one might be, I don't think any of these are. I was gonna say, but this one might be. And it is. Ew, petrified wheat, gross. And this one is too, I was right, yay! Oh, but this now confirms to me that it is possible for things to spawn on top of them, and that one also looks suspicious, actually. Is that one as well? It is! Okay, more water. And by water, I mean air. You know, the opposite of water in this scenario. Maybe I put my door here now. Okay. The random wood in here is just really funny for some reason. Okay. Check just in case because I do not trust my eyeballs. Are you? No. I haven't seen any suspicious sand either. Or rather, I just haven't seen it at all, period. So I don't know what it looks like. Double checking these guys. Oh. Oh! Yo, I'm so glad I didn't just tear through that! I mean, it didn't wind up being too exciting, but still. Almost tore through it like it was nothing. Like it was just regular gravel. I love that it's called suspicious gravel. It just cracks me up because all I think is sussy baka gravel. And that is my humor. Okay. Actually. No! I thought I checked them all! I can't believe the one I didn't check was one that's actually hilarious. Wait, hold on, I made myself an air pocket. Hell yeah. Imagine if I get jumped by a drowned right now. That would actually be priceless. Oh wait, is this wood or stone? Or wood or stone? Jesus Christ, Marcus. You know how to speak. Oh, never mind, I got rid of my own air pocket. Oops. Yo, okay, I'm glad I checked these. I need to figure out, like, the firm edges of the, what am I trying to say? I don't know. What counts as the... basically how far out things can spawn. You go here. Check these guys underneath. Nope. So that one over there looks kind of sus. Here, but it's not. Okay, none of these are. What are you? No. Okay, I think we're done here. Ugh. Okay. Let's just stick you guys out real quick. Make sure that these aren't. The wood is just here for whatever reason it's here for. We'll just have to assume. Okay. Nice. Oh, let me into my door. Okay. Honestly, I don't even need this stuff. I may as well just leave this stuff. I do still want my crafting table, though. Don't want to lose that. Oh! Why do you have a nautilus shell, dude? Did you kill a nautilus? That's just, like, illegal. Yo, I got whatever you had. Hell yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Did I get your nautilus shell? Hell yeah, I need those. Because those are what you use for the conduits, right? Thought I heard another drown. That's why I went quiet. But I don't think I did. So I have my light. That goes here. I grab my door. I hopefully have it. Oh my god, it's nighttime again. Okay, so let's see. I did this. Which were the ones? I did 3 of them so far. I've done this one. Okay. This time I'm actually just gonna grab the chest. Nice, which I can even see from here. It doesn't let me go up for some reason. Did you guys see me looking upwards trying to Superman out of there? Oh, you know what I should do? Actually, where's my gravel? Ha. I'm going to mark the one that I haven't searched yet. This way, when I come back... I mean, technically I'll know because it's the one that has a chest that, it hasn't been excavated, but, like, you know, this will make a quick, easy way of seeing it from a distance. Oh! Actually, bird's eye view time. There's the boat. I can't really see through the water too well. Geronimo! Woo! Be careful where you jump. You don't want to hit your feet when you jump in. That'd hurt. Okay. Sorry, I'm locking in, but in a kind of silly way, is the best way to put it. I'm locking in when I don't necessarily need to. Okay. I think I saw a village from here when I signed off last time. The problem is I don't see it right now. I thought it was over there, but, you know, I'm gonna up my render distance for just a minute, and then I'll probably turn it back down. Let's just bring it to 32, because why not? Oh, you know what? That's right. I was literally about to check my buried treasure maps to see, first of all, if I have any dupes, but perhaps more importantly, if I'm close to any of them. Okay. Okay, these are dupes. For a second, I guess wasn't looking at them at the same time. And this is also a dupe, actually. Okay, so I think 3 of those are duplicates, now that I'm looking more closely. Wait, so I have to go up, so that's... So north is actually negative on the Z coordinate. So that's this way, I think. Or wait. Yes, I think that, north to south is the Z coordinate, and negative, Z is actually north. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm right. I found one of them. Also, guys, as I learned... Oh, okay, wow, first of all, pretty buried this treasure will be. Second of all, I've learned... Do you see beneath my face cam? You see that section relative section right down there? And how it says 121508? The way that buried treasure works is apparently it will always be on the tile that is 9, 9 in any given chunk. So my buried treasure will be directly beneath me. Okay, yeah, we had 3 copies of the same one. That's kind of funny. Okay. Get my door back. Okay, we want to be at... Where am I? Okay, so this is actually a good one to be on, because I believe this is... Oh! Perfect finding, actually! Ayo! Let's go, baby! You know what? I know there's, like, apparently a way to, like, quick grab... Yo, multiple water breathing potions! Hell yeah, that's actually amazing, considering I don't have any more blaze rods. Okay. Fish can go here. Money, money, money goes there. You can just go in here. These fish go in here. Okay. I mean, I may as well grab it. You know what? Let's get my axe back, because I need to ask myself a question or two. Okay. Oh. Okay, so there's that. Oh my god, look how close the ship is to us. This is actually a very idyllic little spot, huh? Okay, so there's these. So where's this one then? So that means I have to keep going negative. Also keeping it out for any points of interest, considering I currently have the highest rendered distance that I'll have. Oh, yay. Okay, I was just thinking to myself, if we don't show up on the map soon, it's going to be an issue, because I don't want to have to go inland. Nice. Oh, interesting. This is an interesting terrain. I like it. This is a cool little river, actually. I'm into it. Okay. Once again, we will use our 9x9 trick. Or 9-9 trick, rather. Wee woo, reverse, reverse. Oh, so it's here? Interesting spot. No, wait, am I in the wrong... I'm technically in the wrong chunk then, huh? It's the next one over, I guess. Huh, that's kind of funny. I guess it's on this side of the water. And we reset at 15, baby. So here it is. I got myself stuck a little bit. Okay. Imagine something drops down on my head. I would be so annoyed at myself more than anything else, methinks. Okay. Consolidate. I've talked about this before, but I genuinely love that just my tendency towards saving space in inventory is now not incentivized in the game, but incentivized in the game, you know? As far as I'm concerned, it's incentivized in the game. Also, I guess I can get rid of this. Where did I put the Heart of the Sea? The first one that I got. Oh. Ooh, prismarine crystals. I don't even know what those are good for. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. I know I'm drowning right now, but where's my crafting table? There it is. There it is. I'm drowning in an inch of water. Okay. This is the one that's, like, super far away, I think, right? Yeah, this is probably back at spawn. Okay. Now, I have to remember where I am because I don't actually recognize, like, any of this terrain, actually. Oh my gosh, it's the floating island that I saw before that I wanted to know if I was seeing things or not. Hold on, I accidentally nat 20'd my way to it. I found this last time I played and then couldn't find it again. But I'm also, again, checking the water for points of interest. Is this just like a random floating chunk? That's what it looks like. Hold on. I don't know why that just looks kind of weird. Oh, this is deep. Oh, I see ice spikes too. Okay. I'm still gonna check that because what the actual fuck is that about? But, okay, first of all, trident. Okay. Multiple dudes, one of whom is riding a Nautilus and I think also has a trident. That's just kind of cool. Also, remember when I was, like, literally petrified of these guys? How far I've come. Am I right? Or am I right? Let me just get this stuff on my hotbar. You can't shoot arrows, like, to underwater, right? Like, if I aim this at one... Where'd they go? I'm still just, like, mystified by this, like, floating chunk, by the way. Where'd he go? Where'd any of them go? I think I need to go to sleep. Like, in-game, to be clear. But, like, they all just vanished simultaneously. Which is kind of fascinatingly coordinated of them. Anyway, I'm mostly just confused by this floating thing. Anyway. Trident ain't that easy and ain't worth the effort. Yeah, but I'd still like to have one, you know? I don't know anything about them, but, well, I'm not gonna learn if I don't get one. You know what? I am so sorry. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying not to knock something over. Well, blindly reaching, I think I did it. Haha, success! Oh. Anyway. Also, guys, depending on how things shake out, if we want, I might wind up switching back to DBD for a little bit before we end tonight, because we might go a little bit late. Okay. Right, I just slept. How's my shield? Okay. Oh, I hate how difficult it is to see, though. That's like the one of my complaints. Probably my main complaint. Oh my god! That actually jump scared me in a way that I can't explain. I'm sorry, does he have a zombie Nautilus shell? What the fuck is that? What? Like, what? Oh, dude, no! You be my friend! I love you!
Goodbye, sweet prince. That was a sight I didn't expect to see. Anyway, I did not get a trident. More news at 11. At least I have a light. Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed my gravel and made this another thing. You've never seen that before? I'm curious because to my understanding, you're able to like tame and ride the Nautilus. So I feel like that's probably a rare version of one, but I have no idea like how one would even think about going about getting it. Like I assume I probably need a saddle or something, right? I am so glad that there's a distinct sound, by the way. That makes it actually so nice because you're underwater and can't see anything. Like that, I can hear one even though I can't see anything. Also, totally forgot to do this part, Lemowskis. Ooh, let's see if it's one of the ones that I already just did. Ooh, it's a new one! Actually, question. For anyone who knows, how do the buried treasures map... how do the buried treasure maps work, specifically with regards to getting repeats? Like, is there certain things that will make it more or less likely for you to get a repeat, or are they just, like, predetermined spawns, or what? Never ridden one before, new to you. I see. All I know is I apparently rolled a nat 20 and got the 2, diamond Nautilus armor in a single, ship at one point. Actually, also, question for anyone who knows or cares. Is this worth doing? Or am I basically just wasting my time doing something that you never get anything even semi-worthwhile out of? Like, I don't even know what the pottery sherds do. There we go. Finally. Okay. Ooh, it's so funny because sometimes the suspicious gravel, it looks so obvious and other times it doesn't. Like, I thought for sure that was one and I'm really shocked that it's not. Okay, let me grab these up real quick. Gobble, gobble, ghoul.
You know what's funny? I thought this one had a prismarine thing in it, but now it's very dark, so I'm wondering, it must have been a different house that I saw one in. And I'm sad, because the only reason I didn't take mine out was because I was convinced that there was one. I should have just put this down way earlier and saved myself some trouble. Okay. I am not making this... Okay, this is one. I'm not crazy. You can get the sniffer egg. Oh, I see. Interesting. I don't know what the sniffer does, but I've seen it, and it looks really funny. Actually, when I say I've seen, I mean, I think I've seen a single image of it that if you asked me to draw it in a game of, whatever that one drawing game is for people who don't draw, that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head, I would not be able to. Ooh, that looks suspicious. Actually, both of these do. But the other one more so, but I'm checking this one too. But this one looks it. Okay. Ooh, suspicious? Sussy Baka? Ho ho! I got a lot of coal. A lot of gold nuggets. Those seem to be my big two. Let me in! Oh! God, every time I hear that noise, I think I've made a mistake, but it's just the, stuff breaking and going to the top, the seaweed. Okay, I think I'm getting better at actually noticing the gravel, like the pattern being wrong. It's very subtle, but in a way that is noticeable, which is nice. You know, compared to being subtle in a way that isn't noticeable. Just want to make sure I get any blocks that I wanted to get. Okay, into the oh my gosh, look at all this kelp. It wants to kelp, you know, like it wants to help. Ah, this was a lantern I noticed. Okay, so I did this. How many houses are there? Is it just the 2? No, it's 4. Oh my god. That is so stressful when it happens. Hello? Can I get up? Hello? Hello, let me in! There we go. You can't open chests when you do this? That's just a rude game. Can you do this stuff? That's funny that you could do this, but not open a chest. Oh wait, never mind, I'm not. I see. Is just none of this gravel suspicious? Oh my god! I forgot that you can't open your inventory when you're doing that or that happens. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit game. That hurt. You know what? I'm actually gonna kind of give up on this for now. And by give up, I don't mean like actually give up. Give up, I just mean like I'm gonna stop searching all of these that I find. Because, I actually have found 2 full-on like trail ruins that aren't just like single offshoots, but they are like the whole shebang. Like, they have the whole, oh, hello, they're drowned. Oh, do the drowned spawn at night as well? I kind of just assumed that they spawned, like, preemptively. Why do you have a Nautilus shell? Where do you guys keep getting these? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh my god, I don't have... Oh, I don't have my bed out. Oh my god. Okay, actually, I think I need to go to sleep. Because I see another drowned. Also, I want this Nautilus shell. Okay, let me go to bed. Oh my god, actually, I should have done this before, because now there are going to be mobs everywhere, I'm realizing. Oops, what am I doing? I'm throwing. I forget how this game works. Oh my god, there's a creeper next to my bed, but guess what I can do? Well, apparently not shoot a bow and arrow from the water. Huh. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to deal with this. Haha. Let's sleep, and then let's deal with the creepers. That's such a sentence. Actually. Let's do this. God, this is full. Okay, you know what? Let's actually just throw the wooden hose out. Because who needs all the wooden hose? Who needs a hoe? Hey, hoe. Let's go. I don't know what this bit is. We can get rid of the stone spear. Perfect. 2 blocks of hay. Hay. You know what? This might seem like a waste, but like, I'm just gonna make one of these into a bookshelf, because it's not like I don't sometimes need bookshelves anyway. Let's see, these guys can go in here. Let's check these maps. Oh, this is just the normal map. Oh, this is the map. This is one that I've not found. And this is the same one that I've not found. Got it. So let's put this in here. Put this gravel stack here. Put the kelp here. This guy can go here. Okay. Where's my door? Here's my door. Okay, let's just finish up searching the chests. And then I'll check out that... Okay. Game, why are you gonna give me a giant hole in the ground like that? And not let me jump into it? I mean, technically nothing is stopping me other than me, but like... Still. I don't have a follow-up. Also, I think I see a lot of suspicious gravel. Let me in! Like, yeah, there's one here. One here. It's another hoe. Another here. It's another hoe. Did I just get 2 hoes? Dang, even the game's telling me I got no hoes. This isn't a very exciting chess game. I think I just heard a drowned. Oh yeah, I do. Where are ya? Where is he? I hear ya. I hear ya, you bastard. Where are you at? Actually, where is he at? I could hear him making the noises, but I don't see him anywhere. Okay, well. I guess if he doesn't want a tango, he doesn't have to. I guess I don't need a dance partner. Fair enough. Unless he spawned, like, in a cave underneath here, which would be kind of funny. And would make sense why I couldn't find him. Again, I reiterate, the fact that there's a very slight difference in the sound is so nice. Even if I don't think I'm 100% at noticing it, I'm pretty good at it. I'm definitely more consistent at noticing the audio changes than I am at noticing the visual changes, which is kind of funny. Because I feel like it should be the opposite. And I am reminded, for anyone who's played Danganronpa V3, you'll know about the lying mechanic that exists in the game. Where basically there's a backdoor route to every trial where you can tell a lie instead of telling the truth. And the way that you can know that there is a lie prompt in any given trial is because the audio cue for the particular non-stop debate, the music will be different. It will have the song that has the clock, clock, clock audio in it. Which, you might be like, Marcus, what's the point of this? The point is literally just that once you get used to, like, listening for that, it becomes so second nature that when you're playing the earlier games whose music all have the clock, clock, clock audio, you'll just constantly be hearing it as a result. Like, there's one, I don't even have to see it, but I can hear it. Apparently it was just wheat. But still, it was wheat I could hear. Also, I love just poking my head out and still having the air bubble. Ooh, what are you? Oh, I think that was just coal. I don't think either of you guys are, but I'll check just in case. Ooh, but you look like one. But you don't sound like one. And you're not. Oh, I'm about to start drowning, haha. Let me indoor. Okay. Whoop. Okay. You know what's funny? Soon I'm gonna have to take the chests out because there are just so many in there at this point. Which is kind of a funny turn of events. Okay, and I think there's only the one more, so I'll just pop my head down there. Actually, apparently there are two more. But once again, I'm not planning on excavating, even though I wasn't planning on excavating that one, but this one I'm really not planning on. So, we'll put this in here and this in here. Was there a drowned in here? This one feels kind of sketch for some reason. I'll check the little offshoot and then I'll check the main one. Oh wait, there's like a broken one too.
Hold on. Kind of cool. This is cool. They're like almost like underwater cities of the drowned. I assume that's like what it's supposed to be, right? Oh, hello, dude. God, I can't lie. The drowned freaked me out so much at first when I saw them / heard about them. They're definitely not that bad to deal with once you're kind of used to it, but they just stressed me out so much at first. Oh, wait, I've been in here? Hello? Oh, wait, did I loot it through a wall? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, and there's a drowned. I'm really in trouble. Wait, that was not the one that I needed to do. That's funny. So yes, I did loot that one already. Through a wall. Okay. Oh, it's becoming nighttime again. Back to my boat. I'm sorry. Ugh. I am starting to, you know what? I'm actually kind of glad that we did this, though. Even though I wasn't originally intending on doing this part. I definitely feel like I have a decently better understanding, well, of archaeology, first of all. But, what I was actually going to say is of, basically moving underwater. I feel like I am getting better at water physics, as I've been calling it. So that's nice, genuinely. I just put I feel like yeah, okay. Like, I know I just put gravel into one of these. Do one of these. What do I even have at this point? Is there anything here that I want to toss into the water to get rid of? Actually, low-key. Hold on. Possibly big brain move here. Okay. Oh well. Either big brain or tiny brain. We shall see. Yo, also another mending rod. Love to see it. Love to see it. I can now put mending on a couple different rods. Then again, technically, I could put it on all my rods since I have a mending librarian. Also, I can't lie. If, well, first of all, if... Okay, I miss these houses. Or did I? No, I didn't, because I excavated here. I guess they just look really weird after they've been excavated. I think that's literally what it is I don't recognize them after I excavated them. Oh, I have a brain, guys. Your streamer is not actually stupid, despite how she may act at times. There's a ground in here, isn't it? Because this was totally closed off. Okay. That was the one I was hearing. Uh-huh, yup. Sup, dude. Get wrecked. Just checking if any of the top layer is, because there's a chest somewhere in here that I want to find.
Presumably, I would at least assume there is. The bag goes right. Wait! This goes down! Puts gravel above own head, suffocate self, profits. Oop. Sorry, I think, I'm just very curious. So I want to just delete some of the source blocks real quick. I think this will make life a lot easier on me if I do this. If you guys didn't know, by the way, gravel is a great way of quickly clearing out water source blocks. If you have a kind of enclosed area like this, of course. See. Obviously, the thing is you have to make sure not to accidentally bring a bunch of them back, but... Whoop. There we go. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Almost. And if this seems like more effort than it's worth, then you might be right, but you also might not be, and I don't know what the answer to that is, honestly. About whether you're right or not. Because for all I know, this is just like, there's nothing beneath us. That's totally possible. But it looked like there was something down there, and I'm curious, and I would rather just get rid of the water before I start excavating, you know? But also make it thematically appropriate for there to be a drowned, like, locked up in here if there is something down here. I know I placed some of this gravel myself, but I just don't remember which pieces, if any. Wow, there might just be nothing down here. This is gonna be so funny if that's the case. But I had to know. And hey, you know, what is life without a little exploration? Honestly, you didn't miss much. You missed me seeing, like, this stuff down here and going, oh, wow, I wonder if there's more stuff beneath here. Let me just kind of basically air pocket it in case there is stuff to be found. Which there might not be. But there looks like there is. You see what I mean when I say that it looks like there is? Okay, well, if nothing else, I found a couple pieces of suspicious, or at least a piece of the suspicious gravel. But none of the others that I saw extended underneath like this one did. That's why I got curious. Because I suddenly looked over a little ledge that I didn't know existed. And found this stuff. Oh, why did I even bother that? Let me use the wood. Okay, there we go. Anyway, I was curious if there's anything else down here, or if this is the end of the interesting part. Could be either as far as I'm concerned, but You never know if you don't explore. What's this? Speaking of you never know if you don't explore, I have no idea what these blocks are. You know, I was kind of expecting to find something. I wasn't expecting to find a new block. Be gone, water. I said... Ah. Oops. There we go. That should seal it off, right? No, I must have missed some. Oh. Is that just a source block? Oh, these are just source blocks, that's why. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what these blocks are. Just gonna want to funnel all that in, and then I'm gonna actually seal it off with the gravel. But yeah, what are these blocks, out of curiosity? Oh, I need to get back in here. I mean, I'm gonna grab them. Prismarine. Interesting. Is that something you're usually able to find underwater? Or is it, like, reserved for if you have, one of these guys? Ooh, but this looks like more suspicious gravel. Okay, so there was more to be found. That's nice. Well, guys, this isn't how I expected to... Hold on. You know what? Also, since we're just sitting much smaller... Since we're underground, let me just bring this back down to 29. Cobblestone? No, diorite. Oh my god. My brain broke when I saw that. Oh wow, I thought that was gonna let water in. Maybe I placed that gravel. Something you can make the shards. Yeah, but I just wasn't expecting to find it randomly underwater like this. Well, not randomly underwater, but randomly under one of the, dude's houses, I guess. Is that, like, the only thing to be found under here? Oop. I feel like that's probably, like, the secret under here, right? I'm not gonna find anything else of interest. Other than maybe some more water, haha. Ugh. Like, oh, wait! Hold on. Wait, this might just be one of the other houses. Hold on. I may have just dug over to my neighbor's house, so to say. Wait! Do they all have these underneath them? Hold on, did I just discover something awesome? That was really funny. I was not, I was not expecting to dig into another one. I'll tell you that much. Let me just see if I'm, if what I'm assuming is correct or not. That, I just dug into my neighbor's house, yeah. Yeah, I just dug into... Are these all connected underground? Is that the discovery I'm making right now? Hold on, I'm sorry, I need to figure this out really quick, because that would actually possibly explain some of the random, like, weird shapes. Oh my gosh, that actually makes sense. Okay, that's kind of cool, that's interesting. So, these things are, like, mostly, if not totally, connected underground. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Huh. Wait, did I get the chest from there? I don't even think I found a chest in here now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Where's my door? Oh crap, my door's in here actually. Ooh. You know what? Let me actually go up first. Up and then down. Up and down. Up and down. I still have to also check out that weird oh right, zombie. I don't know if you were dozing off during this part, but I found the random floating chunk that I saw a couple streams ago. Still have no idea what it is. I gotta go investigate though because I'm curious. Also, can I come in, please? Where's my way in? Here it is. Oh, let me in. There we go. No! My shovel was too strong and destroyed something. It will never return from the war. How tragic. Okay. Okay. Did I place these just now? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, interesting. Aha! This is the first time I've had to dig underneath a stone floor. You know what, zombie? I'm pretty sure I was just talking about the fact that I found a, floating chunk that I thought I had seen from a distance during a couple sessions ago, but I couldn't figure out if it was just like a loading error and it wasn't actually floating or what, but I found it. And it does in fact appear to be actually just straight up floating. But yeah, I'm currently trying to figure out what's going on here, like, if there's more to this than we've already found. Also, again, something about the gravel makes all of it look suspicious to me. Oh my god, there's a second chest under the first chest. I wasn't expecting that. Honestly, unironically, this is literally the Marcus strat in Dead by Daylight. AKA working on the generator but next to the other generator that you're working, because when they find the first generator, they'll never think to check the next closest generator. Because why would you work on 2 generators right next to each other? Why would you put a chest underneath your secret chest? That's so funny. Oh, so guys, hot tip. If you ever find yourself in one of these bad boys that you've explored way past the point that you were planning on exploring and discovered a secret underground room and also dug underneath the floor to find a chest, there might be a second chest. I'm gonna need a bigger brush. Hey, yo. Okay, every time I think that this is gonna end and it's not gonna extend any further in a direction, I find another thing. So you know what? I gotta say, really solid game design on Minecraft's part, in the sense that they have a very solid, like... Basically, I don't make it too far before realizing there's more to do. I don't know how to put it other than that. They have it well timed. That's really funny. The second chest is so funny. I'm finding shit you've never seen before. Dude, hey, I play my games in my ways, for better and worse. And sometimes you find fascinating things. Welcome to my mind. Hey, yo, and another one, baby. Let's go. Hey, you know, if nothing else, I can't say I don't offer something to, I'm trying to make a joke just about that watching me play Minecraft enriches your life in some way, shape, and or form, but I can't think of a good joke. Is this suspicious? I gotta say, I'm really liking that I've been finding the Prismarine, because unless I'm mistaken, I think there's actually a potion that requires it, right? Like, specifically Prismarine. Oblivion, okay. Wait, are you suspicious? That's such a sentence that, for some reason, I genuinely... I make myself giggle whenever I say, are you suspicious? Okay, you know what? Whatever. Just go away. Source block. There we go. Good enough. Wait, how did that... Give me 1 second. I need to blow my nose. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna use this as a quick opportunity to use the restroom, because it turns out I have to do that, which I discovered right now. I'm also gonna throw a poll for you guys, because I know there aren't too many of y'all hanging out right now, which, honestly, that's fine. I hope that you guys are enjoying this, because I'm actually just having so much fun with this, shockingly. This is a sort of this, like, busy work, I guess is the best way to put it, that for whatever reason, I can find incredibly satisfying under the right circumstances. However, I'm gonna put a poll in chat for you guys to decide on. What should we do when I get back? First of all, we're checking out the floating chunk, because that's just funny to me. The options are, continue underwater arc, aka archaeology, ruin archaeology, which is basically I'm gonna be real. To my understanding, it's literally the exact same thing we're doing, except it's mostly above ground. I mean, above water, I should say. It's excavating from the ground. So it's very similar, but we wouldn't have to deal with the water physics. Option 3 is base building. Option 4 is other Minecraft. So if you vote for that one, just say what you want me to do in chat, whether it be nether exploration or something else entirely. Final option is the opposite of what we usually have as our final option. It's Dead by Daylight. So if you wanted to go back to that, you can vote for that. Poll is in chat. I'm gonna be quick. It's 9:10. Latest would be 9:20, which wouldn't be on the quick side, but you know, sometimes the cats need I was gonna say need attention, but sometimes they just need me. So I'll be right back. And we shall see what my mind has in store for us when I return. Oh, hello, hello. There we go. Okay. I've returned. You see the poll results were one for the Trail Ruin Archaeology and one for Dead by Daylight. So how about this? How about we hang out a little bit longer in Minecraft and end off with some DBD? Sound like a plan? So we'll leave this behind. We'll finish up what we're doing. And then clear out. And then we can always come back another time. That's the beauty of Minecraft. Things will be there when we come back to them. It's also one of the reasons I kind of hesitate to do a server because, well, it means that's not the case, you know? It means if someone else finds it before you can get back to it, it's good as gone. Wait, what was I doing? I'm just gonna search the rest of this spot, because I was gonna say, this one looks sussy baka. Oh my god, don't tell me it's another hoe. I think I knew that too. Oh wait, why am I putting the shards in here? They go in here, doy. Actually, I realize I don't even know what they do or what you can do with them. None of you guys, right? Hello, Moxie. The Invincible animated series. So I've heard of it. It's not something that I've watched, no. But I'm familiar with it. Honestly, because of everything that happened in the first episode, I'm decently familiar with it. AKA, I know about the first episode. And I find it interesting. I love a good subversion. You know, I don't know if, let's put it this way. I would be more likely to watch that than I would be to watch The Boys. I think that's a good way to put it. Like, I don't have a problem with either. They're just not really, they don't air on my style of show. But if I was to watch either, I would be more likely to watch Invincible. Come back. Ugh. Just want to see if any more of this is going to be sussy gravel. I don't think so. Yeah, none of this looks sus. I would hate— oh no, what happened? Well, do I want to know what happened? Oh, sussy gravel, right? No. Not sussy gravel. And you guys aren't as well, right? Oh, right, I forgot about these multiple chests that I found. The secret chest. Secret chest. It seems I found a secret chest. Oh no, I know I saw I'm pretty sure I saw a shirt on the ground, but now I don't see it. And I don't think I collected it. Oh. I just keep not expecting to find. Okay, I want to finish up under here, but I'm like, I want to make sure that if there's another big secret, I find it. You know, if it's a little secret, I don't care if I miss it. But if there's another big one, I want to find it. And the fact that there's more magma, I'm just almost not paranoid, but I'm low-key paranoid that there's just like something massive I'm missing at this point. Which of you had the wheat? Okay. Oh god, it Moxie, oh no. Hey Beetles. I don't know, what do you think it is, out of curiosity? Because I don't know if it is what you think it is. Where'd my Prismarine go? I swear I had more. Oh, what did you think it... Oh, did you think it was a stronghold? No, but apparently the fish people are really good at hiding their loot, because look what I found. I found a secret chest buried under their stone floor, and then I dug next to it and found a second chest, which, was not what I was expecting. Speaking of things I wasn't expecting. Ugh! Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here, I think. I think I basically have gotten most, if not all, of the secrets that are here. Wait, I didn't check this way. Okay, let me just finish checking this way, and then I can leave. Ugh. Okay, again, none of this looks sussy, but I still don't know what the sussy gravel really looks like. It's a lot easier to identify with sound for me. I hate that if they're up above, they'll also break. That's just sad. Guess I should have been doing that the whole time, huh? Also, can you even, out of curiosity, can you get any of the, trims from here? Because I know that there are some of these that you can get trims from, but I don't know if you can get them from the ocean spots. I was half expected to hear another break noise, and I would have been so sad. Moxie, starting Tuesday, you'll be in the field for 10 days or so, won't come back till that next week of Thursday on the 16th. Well, stay safe, of course, take care, and, well, I look forward to seeing you when you get back, and, yeah, just take care. And, yeah, I appreciate letting me know, in the sense that when I do have regulars who don't swing by for a while, like, I won't lie, definitely sometimes I'm like, I find myself thinking that I hope everything's okay. And yeah. Oh, so basically, Beetles, there's a such thing as suspicious gravel and suspicious sand. And it looks very slightly different. and it's usually found in, like, ruins and the archaeology areas. And I've actually been wanting to do this for a while. I just haven't had, feathers, actually. Okay, I might have reached the end. I think we're in the normal world now. And again, maybe not. Hold on. I just want to make sure that there's nothing else in here. Slash over here. Long story short, with the brush, you can, like... If I hear a sudden, like, shard break, on the one hand, I'll be sad. On the other hand, at least then I knew I wasn't crazy. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else over here to explore. I think I reached the end of this structure. Okay. What was I even saying? Let me get out of here. Somebody get me out of here. Do 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 do. Anybody get me out of here? Okay. Here, let me just put this stuff away real quick, and then I can flip my attention again. Okay, I don't think any of this is suspicious, but just in case, let me double check. Basically, when you brush a piece of suspicious gravel or sand, you'll get... I'll show you. You can get a bunch of different things. The most useless thing that I've consistently gotten is a wooden hoe. To which I've made the joke a couple times of even the game is telling me I need... There's like a joke there of, if the game's telling me I don't have hoes. Trying to find a way that makes me more snicker than go, ugh. Ooh, you know what? Let me do this. I'm gonna steal this guy's light bulb. Aha! Mine now, baby. Okay. Anyway, let's find out if it's nighttime or daytime. Oh my god, there's zombies by my bed. How close is it to daytime? It's sort of close, but not really. Okay, we're just gonna wait until it's daytime and... Actually, I checked this chest, right? You know what? Where's my door? We're just gonna hang out under here until it's daytime. Because what else are we gonna do? And we'll learn if any of these are sussy. Okay, beetles, you see how there's stuff coming out of this? That's because it's a suspicious gravel block. I think it's just a piece of wheat. And it makes, like, a very distinct sound. Oh, you see how this one looks, like, a little bit different from this one? It's, like, very slightly different colors, I think, anyway. Am I right? I am right. Hell yeah. Okay, I think you might even be able to get, like, armor trim and stuff as well. Ooh, you know what I can do? Make a single one of these. Ah, here's one. I've talked about how glad I am that there's like a very this is an emerald that's in that one, see? There's a distinct sound that happens when you're digging one of the gosh. You know what I'm trying to say, the other guys. Not the movie, but the Sussy Baka ones. There's just a very slightly different brushing sound, which I am a huge fan of. Apparently I never touched one of those. Dang. Oh, that one's fake. Sus! That's the sound, by the way, that clanking noise that you had heard, when you incorrectly break one. You can't miss it. So why do I have two of these? Whoop. I won't lie though, the sound of the plants escaping to the surface freaks me out because I keep thinking it's also the noise of something breaking. Also, I think it's daytime. Ooh, I see fake ones. First, I do this. I can't tell if the one next to it is also fake, but it looks like it. Okay, that's wheat. Apparently not. Ooh, I think the one underneath... actually, that might be normal. Oh, that one's definitely fake. Unless it's cobblestone. Is this or diorite or whatever? God, Beatles, wasn't there a video of someone who just kept, like, forgetting what diorite was? Or was that something else? I do think there have been, like, 2 or 3 different times today where I've seen, I think, specifically diorite and been confused about what it was. AK specifically thought it was something else. I don't think any of this is gonna be fake. Ooh, I think this one's fake, though. I'm glad I didn't, extend it too far. No, it's real. Let's see, we might be done here. That might be all there is to get here. Ah! Oh my god, let me in! Oh my god, it gets so dark. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna call it. Doesn't matter if there's something else to find, I'm not gonna find it. Oh my god, is it night? Oh my god, it's nighttime again. I actually literally did that all through the day. You know what? It's fine. It works out perfectly. We get to sleep the night away. We get to get rid of the rain. Everything's coming up, Marcus. Okay. Okay, and then we figure out what's with this random flying chunk, which I still don't understand. First, let me just drop some stuff off. Can't drop anything off. Okay, I'm gonna just build up with gravel. Because it makes sense. Can't wait to get jump scared by a creeper that I'm not expecting because I just never got a chance to despawn. Also, where even am I? Well, I guess we'll find out when I tower up. This is so weird. Like, what causes this? I can see my house from here. Hey, yo, I actually picked, like, the perfect spot to tower up at. This is actually insane. I'm so afraid of updating these because what if some of these are floating? I should have checked from beneath if any of these were floating sand. Why is this up here? Hello? Actually, phenomenal view. Hold on. I can see a tower that I made over there. I don't know which one it is, though. I feel like there must be something underground here that would cause this, right? I maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like in order for a part of the terrain to generate this high up, there has to be something on ground level that caused it to bug out like this. Ooh. Hold on, this is actually kind of nice for seeing underwater. Wait, I wasn't expecting this. Let's see what I can spy from up here. Is that a ship? No. Yes? I can't tell if that's wood or a ship. Hey, yo, a swamp! Hold up. This is the first... Wait, maybe that isn't a tower I made then, because this is the first swamp I've seen. I've noticed the critical lack of a swamp, in fact, because, I've been thinking to myself that I can't remember if witches actually do anything or not. Because, unless they've changed it, witches only spawn in swamps. So, good to know. This is so funky. What is this Skyland? Also, guys, help me look for interesting things in the water. Actually, let me just turn up my render distance to whatever the maximum is if it's not at the maximum. Okay. We're gonna let everything reload. Regenerate, regenerate. Ooh, like I can see a little bit of something now. Ooh, okay, what can I guess I put wood up here, yeah. This is so funny, actually. So, well, I mean, I guess I can't, like, expect you to know, but, like, do you know if this is, like, if I'm on the nose or not with, regards to... What am I trying to say? Like, whether having this random chunk up here means anything or not, I guess. I guess that's what I'm asking. For better or worse. Oh, those are the ice spikes. That's what those are. I was... Sorry, I was trying to, that's not even what I was doing, but I was thinking to myself, what were those again? Or what was it? Okay, Oh my god, it's a ship! That's what that is! Because, like I said, I thought it was a pillar I had built, and since it wasn't a pillar, I've been in the back of my brain trying to figure out what it could possibly be. But duh, it's probably, probably a ship. Oof, Beatles, you got no sleep yesterday and gotta get up early tomorrow. That sucks to hear. Are you gonna... Sounds like a good night to try to get to bed early, then. If that's an option. Also, I'm sorry, I can't get over this Skyland. Like, why does it exist? I kind of want to make a ladder up. But I'm not gonna. But I want to remember that this is here. Well, you know what? I have my coords, so... what screenshot? F2? Nice. Okay, it's your Nona's birthday! Oh, that'll be nice! It'll be a long day, like you said, but at least it'll be a nice long day. We'll enjoy, and try to get some rest tonight if you can. I know that's a big if, but... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I thought I was crouched. Luckily, if I died, I would have spawned like 2 feet away, but that was so funny. It's been a while since I've done that. Oh my gosh. I made an aim for the bushes joke earlier, but that was a real aim for the bushes moment. Bees won't, like, attack you randomly, right? Oh, cows. I'm gonna see if there's anything of interest here. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Oh my god, Beetle, she's turning 99. Well, happy birthday to her. That's crazy. End up on sleep some nights, and so honestly, Beetles, I will say, it actually, believe it or not, even though my... Sir, what are you doing here? Even when it doesn't feel like it, it actually is generally worth getting, even just like 3 hours. Honestly, even 1 cycle of sleep is worth getting as opposed to nothing, if possible. But I do also understand the feeling of that you'll feel more exhausted upon waking than you would have felt otherwise. So I do acknowledge that for sure. Man, from a biological standpoint. What am I seeing? Can't tell if I'm seeing terrain or more. Oh my god. I think I see more of the damn houses. Okay, I'm not going to explore another set of these because I just don't need to. But I do want to just pillar here so I can see them from a distance in the future. Oh wait, these aren't the houses. Never mind. They're just, it's just weird terrain? No, it's both. Okay. Wait! That's a boat. And yes, that was indeed fear in my voice. You're not wrong about that. We're going up one more time, but in a shorter distance. Oh my gosh, actually, wait, we get a decent look at the ice spikes from here. Also, is this just like an underwater ravine right here? I actually didn't even clock that that's what that was until now. Oh, that looks cool. I have not seen the ice spikes yet. Like, I have not gone and explored them. Is that a... No, that's a fish. I was gonna say, is that a drowned? But it's a fish. That just looks so absurd. That looks like I built it. Okay. I'm thinking. Whee! Oh my god, they're the drowned. If you're wondering what I'm doing, it'll make sense soon. Whoop! And then I miss Lamau. There we go. Sorry, guys, I need where's my bed? Here's my bed. Okay. Haha. Oh, haha. God, Beetles, unironically, I am so stressed about the end. The idea, basically dealing with the void stresses me out. Like, in a way that a lot of things in this game don't. out, I think is the best way to put it. Since, you know, it's one of those, like, you can't recover from it if it happens sort of thing. Hold on, I'm thinking. But I don't know yet currently. I will be doing it though, because I really want to get the Elytra. In fact, I really want to get the Elytra. I regularly just find myself, especially when caving and stuff, or when wanting to cave, just yearning for the ability to fly. Oh my god, Beatles, do you want to know what the most horrifying thing that's happened to me so far in one of these ships, by the way? I went down into one. I'm in the ship. I round a corner in the ship. In the doorway, a creeper had spawned. In the single air pocket door frame, there was a creeper. Like, that felt like it should have been illegal, I think is the best way to put it. Oh my god. Wait, where is, speaking of door frames, There we go. And that's how you don't panic at the disco. Can these go in here? They can, nice. Okay, a couple more of these guys. I don't need these. They'd be nice for disenchanting, but that's like it, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I was just reacting to what you said, Beatles. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Be smart, Marcus. Be a smarkus. Smarkus. Yeah. Ah! Actually, you know what? This is a good idea. I guess I had a brilliant idea. I could use the blue bag as, like, a temporary thing for things that I put in there that I know I'll be taking out soon. Oh, crap, where's the door? Here's the door. Ugh. Let's see if there's anything else in here. I'm not great at identifying the chest locations. My gosh. Hey, I found a chest. Also, I found a replacement brush, which is actually kind of nice, because I was just thinking about the fact that, I feel like my current brush is going to, expire soonish. Ooh, you know what I can do? Hold on, pause. Pause, champ. I just used the arrows that I was, or the guys, I'm actually a dumbass. I just used the feathers I was so excited about getting to consolidate the, that stuff. If I only had a brain. Oh, as I was doing it, it was like nagging at the back of my brain to not do that. And I just didn't pay my thoughts any thought. And I should have done that. And you know what? We live, we learn, we live again, we die again. Or something like that. Nice. I love when you get just enough for a hay bale. Grab these guys. Grab this. Grab this. You go here. You can go here. I grab you. Paper in here. More buried treasure. Aren't you supposed to be able to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Figuring it out. Figuring it out. Figuring it out. You know what, actually? Straight up, I'm gonna do this. But I've got a bunch of duplicate treasure maps, so... Let me put these in here really quick, and let me check. First of all, am I on my own map? I am not. How many of these are the same? Okay, these two are the same, right? Like, almost certainly these are the same. Yes, because that's the same shape there. These three are the same. Okay. So I'll keep the one that I have the most uncovered of, which is this one. And I'll leave these two behind. Let's check the other maps I have. Okay, this is the super far away one. I think I found this one, right? Okay, so this one I can leave. And this one I can leave. Keep 33 since it's the lowest number. Okay, these are the same, right? Okay, these two are the same. Wait, are these three all the same? Okay, no. One. Okay, these two are the same. So it's 37 and 36. So I'll keep 36. And yeet 37. So I've got this guy. This guy. And this guy. Okay. Good, so I've got different treasure maps. Got my map. Got a bunch of Nautilus shells that I probably don't need. I mean, you can't get rid of the cursed things anyway, so I may as well leave these guys behind. Probably don't need the kelp, but... I know I'm, like, way overthinking this. And unfortunately, this is a problem that happens in basically any loot game, where you just end up with a lot of stuff. Oh my god, imagine I left my supplies that I put in here and actually wanted to keep. I've done dumber things. I could see myself doing that one. Okay. Nice. Okay. Feel like I'm in a much better position inventory-wise now. I've got stuff I'm comfortable with. Oh, is there no dude in here Um. Did I leave my door down there? Oh crap. I feel like I must have because I don't see it up here. Dang, that's crazy. This is the first time I've actually left the door behind, fun fact. Aha! I was like, I hear you, but I don't see you. Look at those squids. Let me grab my door, I guess. I could always just make an... Actually, you know what? I may as well just make a new door. A new door, a better door. Oh, I actually thought I just had extra wood in my inventory, so that was one of the reasons I was gonna do that, but, you know, whatever. Now we have just extra doors anyway. Works out. There we go. Okay, we're done here. Grab this. You know what? I'll even leave a door behind. That might sound silly, but... And no, let's not actually. I should always have material. I can literally make a door out of this. I don't need to bring one or leave one. Opposite of bring. Okay. This is not the one we can find. Where are you? You have been found. How about you? Wait. Are these two the same? No. They're just vaguely similar. This is the last one I have to find still. Wait, what did I want to do? I just remembered that I was planning on going towards something, and then I saw this and got briefly derailed to go look at it. I think I saw a ruined nether portal in the distance, which is why I'm going this way. Also just kind of want to peek my head at that. Oh. Gosh. I'm just curious what I'm seeing. This is a big ocean. I think this is my biggest ocean yet in this world. Gosh, you know what would be cool? If I ran into that second mushroom island that I had previously come across. I see a structure over there, but I'm not gonna go there yet. Oh, that was a Nautilus. I saw something stripy underneath me, and it took me a second to process what it probably was. Okay, I think this is just... Oh my god, is this another clump of the things? Oh my god. Okay, now that I'm looking for these guys, they're kind of everywhere. Then again, maybe I only saw this one because it was literally above the surface. Oh wow, we got actually further away from this, like, by quite a bit. Oh hey, I can see the chest from here. I can also see the zombie from here. Oh my god, 2 zombies. Hey, dudes. Having fun? Hold on. I need a breath of fresh air, which you'll never get. Ho ho, nerd. This is just so funny. Ooh. I can just do it from above. Hold on. I can do it from above the water. Or above the surface, I should say. Actually, if I do this... I'm pretty sure that if I do this... Do we have one more? Yeah, I can just do this. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw 3 different ones near the surface, which is why I'm doing it. Okay, just put these in here, put you in here. Oh my god, this one has a lot. I wonder if there are certain things that make things like the more or less likely to spawn the Sussy Baka guys. Like, listen to this. There's another one. You know what I just thought of? What are the odds that there are more of these locations where they have like secret second chests somewhere? Probably not many of them, right? Oh wow, wait, I'm no longer in the space. That startles me every time I forget about it. Okay, you go in here. Oh, this is where my wood was. I knew I had more of it. Wait, am I hearing a zombie? Yeah, that's one thing that I definitely tend to get stressed about in the water is a lot of times I'll just hear like normal ambient noises and it's like because it's in the water I freak out. I'm like, what is this creature? What's about to get me? Okay, well that one was easy to clear. I think I saw a second one right near it, right? And it's just the 2. Did I lose the other? Okay, 1 second, because actually, I actually thought this was that, like what one of those were, but now I think it's just another portal frame. So since it's another portal, I'm just gonna go grab it. I'm getting further and further from my base. Also, I see another underwater temple, but like temple, capital T temple. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's a boat. Okay, what keeps happening is I think I keep seeing boats underwater, but I keep thinking they're dirt patches, so I don't go to them. But I think I just need to train myself that if I see what looks like a big dirt pile in the water, it's probably a ship. And if I can get that through my thick skull, I think it'll be good. Again, oh no.
Oh, I would like the bed be facing the correct direction. Thank you. I might get wet toes when I roll out of bed, but hey. I also might not. Oh, you know, I bet there are a bunch of funky little areas you can, like, learn to check these ships from. Once you learn, like, the different spawning patterns. Ooh, bottle of enchanting. Fun. Those don't stack, do they? Sorry, once again, I'm, doing the thing where I just try to get this stuff done as quickly as possible. While also trying to stay relatively, like, quote-unquote on topic, I'm gonna call it. Okay. How's my shield? Still good. Okay. We wakey. We grab our door. We see if there's a, another... Ooh, is this a different way in? No, this is where I was in before? Yeah. Oh, there was a door here. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I got another feather. It happened. The thing I wanted to happen happened. Okay. So I don't accidentally screw this up. Let me grab this. Actually, where's the compass? I'll just make a map. Why not? There we go. We got a replacement brush. I don't really want to click this map because we're literally in the middle of the ocean, so there's no point in really using it right now. Ooh, okay. I should really leave some of these Nautilus armors behind. Like, they're like horse armor. Eventually, they stop serving a purpose once you have too many of them. But alas, I simply cannot help myself, apparently. If I can collect the loot, I collect the loot. I am what I am. Anyway, let's go look at that giant underwater nether portal that exists for some reason. This is just silly. Yoink. Uh-oh.
I'm a little bit over encumbered at the moment, as you can probably see. Ah! There we go. Oh my god, a sharpness 4 golden axe is kind of funny for some reason. It's so funny because I thought to myself that I heard a drowned at one point. I just wasn't expecting him to jump me quite like that. Oh wow, wait, can you not see me? Wait, can you not see me when I'm in the door? That's kind of funny. Is there nothing else of value here? I mean, obviously, but... I kind of want to grab the crying obsidian. And I guess it doesn't matter that much, whatever. Hey, where'd it go? Why aren't you floating? There we go. Also, what is this giant hole in the world? Like, I feel like I ask that all the time these days, but seriously, look at this. I almost just want to dive down there just to see what's at the bottom. Wait, why can I see more clearly up here than down there? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. That just feels like it's asking for trouble. I'm not gonna do that. I am gonna get back in this boat, though. And... check my 2 buried treasure maps. Okay, let me think for a second. Oh my god. I don't want to get caught in one of the magmas because I don't know if it will cause my boat to break. Anyway, I'm gonna go just snag this piece of buried treasure because it's right here, I believe. I think I see another boat, by the way. Oh, wait, hold on. Are we going... Oh my god, we're going on the wrong axis. I was like just looking at stuff in the distance, paying attention to that instead of paying attention to the map itself. Ooh. Ah, this terrain is what spawned here. I'm just kind of making it a habit of looking whenever I see kelp floating on the surface like that to see what's beneath it. Okay, there's that, and then whoop. See if there's anything else. Ugh. Let me in! Okay. Okay. Where's the crafting table? Okay, we do this. We do... what am I looking for? What am I looking for? I just thought to myself something I wanted to build and I don't, or craft, and I don't remember what it is now. Actually, how do I make a compass? Oh, I don't have any redstone. Oh, but I do have some emeralds that I wasn't aware of. Interesting, okay. Or like more emeralds than I was aware of, rather. That helps. If I had more leather, I'd turn this paper into books. You know what? I may as well leave the flesh behind in such a sentence. I'm gonna leave a couple of the Nautilus shells behind, or at least the one, because why not? Got so many. Actually, let's see if this is a different map. Okay, no, it's the same map as the other ones I found, so I can leave one of them behind. Let me eat one of my carrots. I don't have any. Let me just eat the stew instead. Why not? What did I get? Yo, I got 5 seconds of night vision. Hell yeah. Oh, let me back in. Okay, so I didn't want anything else here. Take the potatoes, but I'll probably end up leaving them in my next, like, pit stop. Okay, and finally, I think it's technically possible for a chest to, like, spawn outside of the ship if it's capsized like this. This is one I was just in, right? Yep. Oh my god, I'm lost. Not really. Okay, I think that the half of the ship where the other things were are just not here. Okay, so I need to go south and... Okay, so I need to go positive Z. And... negative X. Yes? Wait. Which is not where I'm going. Do I have my bed on me? Let me make sure of that. I do, okay. You know what? Let's be smart about this. Let me do a final one of these. And the reason I say final is because I am determined to make this one of, if not my last, night stops before making my way back to my base. This was a fun little expedition, though. At least I found it to be. Where are my carrots? Here are my carrots. Thought I left them behind for a second. Okay. Not this one. This one, okay. So we need to go positive Z, negative X. Okay. So we're going positive Z now, which is correct. I think. Okay, yes. Negative X should be this way? No. Wait. I mean, you know what? That would make sense because this is probably the land that it's buried on. Okay. Oh my god, I saw the boat that I was just in. It was like, what's that? Aha, okay. What's that? Oh my god, I do not see another ship. Do I? Do I? Is that? I can't tell if... It almost... Hold on. First of all, I see another ship, which I wasn't planning on going to if I saw another one. But I'm so curious as to what this is, so I'm... Oh my god, why does it get so dark when you go under the water? Okay. Let me be reasonable. Which, I mean, I hope you guys will forgive me for this. Okay, I might have just been... I think it was just the squids. That might have been all it is. Okay, yeah, I think it was just the squids and the way that their light was bouncing off the cave walls. It really threw me off. Ooh, there's like this perfect spot where if you just are peeking out of the water, but you still technically count as in the air pocket, that you actually get normal vision, and I adore that for me. Okay, yeah, this must have just been all we saw. I think it was this. I think this... Because I thought that I saw, like, an underground mine shaft or something. I was like, dang, there's no way I'm about to find this from the surface. And I was right. I didn't find it from the surface. But I think I did just find diamond, which is also hilarious. Hold on. Guys. Huh. Not gonna be here for long. Just long enough to get the diamond. Where's my silk touch? There's my silk touch. I think it was just the one. I have to excavate just in case. And as you can see, my excavating has located nothing, so oh well. But hey, you know, a single piece of diamond is more than I was expecting to find, because I wasn't expecting to go down here. I just had to see if there was another one. It'd be funny. Okay. First I take you. Uh-oh, actually, where is it? Where's my lantern? There it is. Okay. Oh crap, now I gotta get out though. Gotta get back to the surface. Whee! Okay, now we're gonna do what is actually going to be my last boat on our way to our buried treasure that's right at that shore. And the only reason I'm even going here is because I see the 3 prongs, and that usually means it's a full boat. Which some could argue is actually the worst outcome, because it means I just found another mushroom island, guys. I think this marks the 3rd mushroom island that I've located in this world. Hold on. Where's my gravel? There's my gravel. Huh. Oh my god, again, once again, my boat that I made the little pillar on top of really confused me. The pillar. That is. Oh my god, it's so dark. I literally can't see anything. Whoops. I accidentally put my crafting table in there. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. Okay. Okay, let me do this. Okay, I was just seeing if there were any more gold ingots in there. Wait, where's the... There it is. Okay. Wait, where's my... Here it is. What did I hear? I heard what sounded like a trident, and I'm terrified. Hello, let me out! Why can't I get out? Ugh. Haha, it turns out it sounded like a trident because it was one. Wait, is this another zombie one? Like another guy on a zombie Nautilus? Hello, friend. Can I? Oh, I wish I could just pick up your tridents off the ground. Hey, it's a zombie Nautilus. Here to be my friend, except not really. You go here. Oh crap, that's right. Like splitting these like this. That way I can easily grab one if I want it. Oh wow, that's full. The rest of the iron and... Yeah. You know what, I may as well leave it, I guess. Guys, I am gonna finish up in just a little bit. Oh wait, what am I doing? I still have, just gonna quickly check the other chests. This one that I already did. Yes. Ooh, a golden one. I think this is my first time I found a gold one. Might be a new one, actually. Or maybe these two are the same. Well, they are, but they're not. That's kind of funny. Crap, where's my crafting table? Okay. You here. Let me do... What was I about to do? Right, the compass, that's here. Make a map. There we go. Put that in here. I know I hear a drown down there. But once again, I don't see it. And that is the worst part. Okay. Guess we technically don't know if they're the same yet. So, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, let's poke our noses here and see if we suddenly get map from both of them. Wait. I should really just leave some of this crap behind if I don't need it, but as I've mentioned, I am something of a loot goblin, and actually, you know what? Let me do this. Let me pop you in here. Okay. I just thought of the perfect way to do get some stuff out of my inventory. Here we go. We do this because... Oh, wait, I left that brush behind Lamau. I was going to say I can just leave... I can just... I mean, these have to be the same map, but the one just hasn't revealed itself, and that's really throwing me off a bit. Anyway, unfortunately, my whole plan right here was going to be, using the, what remained of my other brush without remembering that I left that other brush behind because it was so low. So, you know, we're gonna just quickly see if we get anything useful here, and if not, we're gonna leave. And we're not even gonna dig, we're just gonna surface level it. Only exposed sussy baka. The sussiest bakas. I know that I'm not getting anything because my inventory is full, but I'm also just not seeing where it's floating to. I think that's a mistake on my part. Oh, duh, ho. Maybe that's what it was, actually. I think I just sent... Oh my god, I just got a second hoe. This game is insane. You know what? This actually works out perfectly because now we can do that. So we actually got the perfect opportunity to consolidate our wheat, which is something that I wanted. We then put this back in here, put this here. We grab the door, but we also grab this, which we can do because we already have one in our inventory. Okay. Nice. Okay, nice. Okay. They're both... Okay, they're starting to come in. And to me, this basically confirms that they're the same one. Even though I knew that, it's nice to have confirmation. We're also just going to ignore that Mushroom Island that I found again. Well, that's foreboding. Okay, and guys, if you missed it earlier, there is, in fact, a trick to finding buried treasure, it turns out. Wait. What's the stone I see? Is that gonna be like a lava pool or an open cave or what? Ah, open cave, sort of. Okay, stop sprinting. Oh, or, you know, just, like, surface stone, I guess. Huh. It's been a while since I've seen one of these biomes that didn't also just have snow on it. I kind of forgot, yeah, I think I just kind of forgot that they existed like this sometimes. I should probably try to grab a sapling while I'm here, because I haven't seen these guys too often near me, I don't think. Or do I? I do, because I do have a lot of snowy biomes, so I should have some of these nearby. Is that a lava pit I see on the map, or... Ow. Or like a giant mushroom. Right, the trick though to finding buried treasure. You make sure that you're in the chunk where it's supposed to be. Click F3 if you're on PC. And you see that section relative number? How it's now 918 and now it's 919? Apparently, buried treasure will always spawn on the 9-9 section of a chunk. So, if you didn't know, now you do. Foolproof way of finding, the buried treasure every time, or your money back, guaranteed. First of all, these are the same one. Yes, okay. So since they're the same one, I can get rid of this. Is it becoming nighttime right now as I speak? Because that's just rude game. Right here in front of my salad. There we go. Yikes. Okay. So then we do this. Actually, I can make one more block. It's again cutting down on what I have in there. Here as well, I can do this. There's more paper, or more chests than there is paper. You know what I really don't need? Hold on. I do not need this. I really don't need the moss either. Okay. There we go. Okay, I just wanted to grab a sapling. Possibly 2 if possible. Honestly, I should grab a birch one too, now that I'm thinking about it. I've got some birch forests nearby, so I don't think I ever, like, consciously made effort to grab a sapling. But, I don't actually think I have one, otherwise well, you know, but I think I do. As I'm saying, I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I do, funny enough, so... You know what? Who knows? Not I, says the Marcus. Not I. Okay. So we've not gotten this buried treasure. But we did get this one, so we can put this away. Just to keep track of what we found. And this is just the normal map. Okay. So let's head back towards our base. With a slightly better understanding of some of these surround... Okay, also, it turns out the answer to my question was probably lava pool, because look at that fire burning. Okay, I think I saw that from a distance at one point and aimed to go towards it, and then got sidetracked going elsewhere. So I'm kind of glad that my path back. Okay, I need to see what that terrain is to my right, but I'm going to swing through here. Take out that drowned. Question mark, question mark, question mark, prophet. Where is he? There he is. Oh, wow, there are more. Oh my god, why are there so many? My god. How many are there? Oh my god, there was another. Oh my god. I'm trying to get up and I can't. My heart is racing right now. Okay. That was way more drowned than I was expecting. You see what just happened there? That's what I've, like, routinely feared the drowned would be like. That's just the first time it actually matched my fears / expectations. I hated that. It was horrifying, and I didn't even get a damn trident for my troubles. I'm not joking. My heart is genuinely, like, going faster than I would like to admit right now. Also, what? There's so much stuff here, actually, that I didn't even realize at first. Like, I saw it. I don't want to set up... Look, there's... Why are there so many things? Okay, this is what I'm actually gonna do. First of all, I'm gonna just leave all the damn Nautilus shells in here. That's what I've decided. I'm tired of carrying them around, and I've decided that I'm gonna come back here for sure 100%. So first of all, I'm gonna put the chest up here, because I want to. Second of all, Nautilus shells, you will be going in here, along with all of the rotten flesh. I do not need to ferry that to and fro. That is for sure. Is it? Okay, I thought it was becoming nighttime. Let me grab a pillar of gravel, and I'm gonna build this up so I can spot this easily from a distance. Because, I feel like I am going to be setting up here at some point and excavating the living hell out of it. Because, currently, let's see what I can spy from up here. It seems like the higher you go, the easier it is to see underwater, I'm finding. So right here we have... that little hut. Oh, you know what? Let me actually look around. Maybe I can see what this is. Actually, this is not the ice spikes that I was expecting. It kinda... Huh. It's an interesting looking biome. Oh wow, I love how they extend into the water like glaciers. That's a cool effect. Well, there's the forest fire that's raging. So I don't see that much from up here, huh? Other than whatever's going on down here. The music is so peaceful. Seeing if I can make anything out that's interesting over there. Slash make anything out in general. Ooh, I can also keep checking the waters, right? Okay, right, there's that big temple over there. Imagine I miss. Oh, right, this doesn't technically count as a full platform because, it's a chest. I kind of want to take one of the golds with me because I don't think I found one yet. I'll also leave all my gold stuff behind. Actually, what does it take to even make a, not a honing stone, a, grindstone? It might even be worth disenchanting the armor. Or I guess I could just leave it enchanted. And then I can always just come back for it. I'll also leave some of the gravel behind, actually. That way, if I needed to excavate, because it might be handy, actually. Because it was pretty handy for clearing out the large areas of water before. Done that. Let's see. Well, maybe I just put these in here and just shut this up and ship it. Okay. Now just leave the other green bag here. All these fishing rods. Lure 1, lure 2, mending, lure 3, unbreaking. I mean, I definitely don't need all these lures or these fishing rods, but I'll bring some of them back with me. And then I'll leave some that I don't need. Actually, maybe what I should do is leave an unbreaking lure. Yeah, I'll leave some of the worst ones here. Not worst, but worse. And then if I come back here at some other point and I say have, like, if I want to do some unenchanting or anything like that, I have the option. Okay, so this stuff can all be left here. Okay, we're actually making such better use of the inventory right now. I'm just leaving tools here. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Just get an extra red one. Do I have another green one, actually? I think I do, but... Just realized I should take these out. Okay, I guess not. Okay. That took way longer than I needed it to, but, you know, it worked out. All worked out. Because now I can do this. I can put you here. These here. Grab this chest again. Grab my crafting table again. Open this chest after I break this stone block above it. These guys. Leave this stuff. Come back to excavate another time. Go down, grab what's ever in this chest. I'll leave the prismarine lamp so that I can use the light when I'm back excavating fully. This is the weird thing. The fact that there's, like... Where's my door? Hold on. I know that I just said I wasn't going to be excavating, but the only reason I'm doing this is to find the chest. And I want to make sure not to accidentally break any of the sussy baka. Gravel. Ooh, I have to be really careful because I am hearing multiple pieces break at once, but I'm not meaning to. Huh. I'll say this is probably one of the least exciting areas I found. Oh wait, is this one right here next to me? It is. There we go. Wait, am I also standing on one, or am I crazy? I'm crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Anyway, help me out. Okay, I keep thinking I'm hearing things. I swear, I keep thinking I'm hearing, like, a drowned or something. It's stressing me out. Where's my door? Hey, yo. Why was that on the floor? Okay. So this is another one of those spots where I'm like, what is happening here? And I just couldn't help but want to know. Oh. Okay, well... Imagine if this turns out to somehow be the stronghold. That would actually be hilarious if I dig from one of their ruins into a stronghold. Oh my god, a chest! Dang, I'm kind of nasty at finding these hidden chests. I'm actually really proud of myself for, like, stumbling upon a couple of these at this point. Recognizing that, this looks strange. Going it's situated in this world. And having the game be like, yes, Marcus, you're right, it was strange. And we're gonna now reward you for figuring that out. Wait, there's probably something here too, isn't there? I didn't even think about the fact that, like, literally all of these spots, regardless of whether they have, houses or not, probably have things under them, is what this is telling me. Let me in. At this point, I'm just curious if there's anything else. Oh! There's more! Oh my gosh. Wait. This is actually kind of nutty. Like, however this is set up, which, again, I'm still discovering clearly, this is really cool. The fact that there's all this stuff you can uncover literally underground. I'm at this point just trying to figure out if this is still part of it or... Oh! Wait, water. Is this just like a random... Wait, is this a random source block down here? Why was there just a random source block of water? Okay. You're the stuff bag. And continue to collect the stuff. Didn't mean to bonk my torch. Oh! I'm sorry if I just deafened anybody by screaming. That genuinely startled me, though. Huh. I've uncovered a new problem called... Yes, this is definitely part of the thing. Okay. Slight change of plans. First, again, let's sleep the night away. We're still gonna be coming back to this place, so I'm not gonna commit to what I was just starting to commit to. Oh, I know, Beatles. That's why I'm not actually gonna keep doing this right now. Gonna be ending, but I'm just dropping stuff off in here. So that's not clogging up my inventory as much. Because clearly this is slightly more of a well location than I thought it was at first. Like, I knew it, I mean, I knew it was gonna be something, but I didn't think it was gonna be all that it is. So really quick, I'm gonna check these three, see if they're the same or... What the fuck? Oh my god, it's because I don't have anything in my... Oh my god, my shield broke. I forgot about that. I was like, why can't I do this? That's so funny. How is it? Okay, right. I'm so confused. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Now we look at the maps. Also, yes, all three are the same map. Amazing. Not sarcasm, genuinely amazing, because it means I can just leave them behind, no questions asked. So let's leave these here. Actually, did I even get the stuff out of this? Hello? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, that stuff I can leave. Let me hop in my boat. Let me... Oh, wow. I forgot that I kind of cleared out my boat. Actually, I have room for stuff now. Did I find... Okay, I didn't find these. Okay. So these two will be the two I haven't found, so I'll put them towards the bottom here. I found a game I could do a 12-hour stream to. Dude, you are not wrong. I can have, and I'm sure will again, play this game for many an hour in a row. Did I get this? Yes. Okay. You know what? I'll finish checking this place in a second, because I just want to check the last couple actual areas. Where's the chest here? If this is a hoe again, I'm gonna scream. Okay, no, it's a sherd. But that's probably just wheat, yeah? Hey, yo, it's an emerald.
Ooh. This is a hoe, isn't it? That was a hoe. I knew one was coming. Ah! I love how obvious they are sometimes. Like, that one was super easy to see. I'm just looking for the chest. Because from what I figured out, it seems there's, like, always a chest in all of these structures, even if you have to find it. And I haven't been proven wrong yet. And then again, there's always time. Also, I'm really glad that I'm figuring out how to use these bubble columns. Oh, that's another one. Ugh. So, Beatles, I'm curious, do you have much experience with the archaeology like this? Or is it something that you really haven't played around with too much on your own? So I just keep talking about how, like, this is just... It's probably not the most engaging stuff, so I definitely don't want to let myself just kind of check out and do this too often. But this is the sort of content that I could genuinely just be engaged in for hours. Oh my god. Case in point, I low-key have actually done that today. I think I've mostly been doing exactly this, the archaeology. Why do I keep going under? Oh, the bubble columns keep getting me, doy. The armadillo. Oh my god, Beatles, the funniest damn thing was the first time I loaded into a map, or loaded into this game, just to make sure it worked. After reinstalling and stuff, I spawned in next to an armadillo, and I had no idea what it was because I didn't even know it existed in Minecraft, and I was just trying to figure out what the F it was. I kept hitting it and nothing was happening. I'm like, what is this? Is it an object? Is it a mob? Ayo, more prismarine? Hold on, finding this stuff is actually just kind of crazy. I was not expecting to be able to find this underground, let alone just randomly find it. This is just so funny to me that there are these whole underground structures like this that, straight up, I did not know anything like this existed. Like, obviously I know about, like, the strongholds, but that is not what this is. This is some sort of underground city that the water people can be tunnel using through, whatever. Tunnel snakes rule. I can't tell if I'm hoping to find more sussy gravel or not find more. Well, you know what? That's a sign that I'm not done. I've noticed some signs that, like, there's more to be found around. Okay. Well, huh. This is so interesting. I wonder what the random diorite blocks mean. I feel like they must mean something. Then again, maybe, or excuse me, granite. I noticed that under that one there was a piece of the fake gravel. So maybe they indicate there's, like, always fake gravel under them. Let me check to see if that's a pattern now. Guys, I think I'm actually just gonna end stream doing this.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. It could be another 5 minutes, it could be another, like, 30 seconds. But this is, I think, all we're gonna do to end off is dig out a little bit more of this area, see what else there is, if anything, to find over here. See if this is the end of days. I'm just so curious about this. This might be the thing that has caught my attention the most since getting back to Minecraft, which is funny, because I feel like it's kind of, in the scheme of things, something of a nothing burger. Like, it feels like something that is one of the most optional, like, side quests to do in this game, possibly bar none. And yet... First instinct when seeing something new was I'm gonna hit it. I mean, seriously, Beetles, it was. Ah! Oh my god, wait, is it supposed to be like pillars? Maybe pillars under the building or something. Something like that, maybe? Where'd I come from? Here's where I came from. This is where I'm putting just the stuff. Haha! I also knew that that one was gonna be Sussy Baka gravel. I could recognize it visually. Which is what I'm trying to— Ooh, found another! This is, like... Finding secret stuff is actually so satisfying in video games. Especially in, like, this sort of situation where I feel like they gave you just enough info to indicate there was something strange going on underneath places without making it super obvious. Like, I mean, you guys saw, it took me searching several of these points of interest in order to end up digging and seeing what lies beneath. I forget which one it was that indicated, but something originally tipped me off a little bit. That one's sus, right? No. That one is, though. Okay, I'm glad I found another, because, again, it tells me that I'm not out of range. So I know breaking the gravel blocks is actually kind of terrifying, because the way it works is if you have one of the shards or whatever, if you have some of the special gravel above and it drops, it just will break. If your gravel blocks get gravitied, sucks to suck. Ooh, that one's special. Aha! I'm doing it! Guys, I'm finally learning! I don't remember where I'm putting stuff. You go here. What am I doing? None of you, though, right? No. I don't think either of these, but let me check. This is just so funny. Like, I wonder if I'm gonna dig up into another one of the houses. Ooh, another one of the... Okay, I wanted to see if my theory about maybe underneath those there's like a guaranteed one or something. Let's find out if that's the case. First I check all of these. Nothing. None of these look funky. Okay. Okay, so no. It's not like a sign that underneath that is one. Ooh, but there's another one of these. I just know I'm gonna hear the breaking noise again, and I'm gonna let out another noise of anguish when that happens. Or is this one right here? Wait. If this is one, that's crazy. I'm just kind of fascinated at this point. Well, here comes the water. Okay, so I think I'm outside the edge now. Or at least if I'm... Okay. Go here. Once again, I'm stuck with a hoe. Oh wait, this is special brick above me, huh? So I am still in it, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Interesting hole under... Then there's this random brick here. That kind of is throwing me off. Does that mean there's gonna be more this way, or...? The fact that this, like, one set piece is just, like, here by itself is kind of weird to me. Or was this where there was one of the Prismarines, maybe? Maybe that's why it was there? It's such a strange-looking structure from, like, underneath, though. Ooh, wait. Okay, I thought the last one was different. Ooh, there's one! Unless you're not even a thing. Okay, haha. This is why you never stop looking, guys. 99% of people stop digging right before they strike diamonds. Or in this case, iron... hose. Or, excuse me, not hose. Axes. Okay, let's get me out of here. Where do things even go at this point? I feel like I no longer have a very clear rhyme and or reason to my stuff. You know what, let's just leave this stack of gravel here. And was there anywhere else that I wanted to go in here specifically, or that I didn't think would lead to immediately getting rained on, so to say? Yeah, I think I'll leave this here and I can come back if I want to try exploring more. I think I got most of what's gonna be in this particular dig down spot, but who knows? There could end up being significantly more things. More things and stuff and stuff and things. Oh, right. Well, you know what I still don't need? The hoe. Still don't need a wooden hoe, so let's leave that here. I only have one more thing to explore. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I only have one more to explore, but there was one further in there than I thought. Let's see, is there gonna be a dude in here? Oh, there's not. There we go. I'm not doing anything, I'm just killing. God, the taking damage noise always startles me, like, in the sense that it makes me, like, flinch. My god, I saw those guys moving at the last second, and speaking of startling me, is there no magma down here? Uh-oh. I think I need to get my door. I was like, I'm a strong, independent gamer who don't need no door. Yeah, you do, Marcus. You need to breathe just like everybody else. I left one of my doors somewhere. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. Okay. Grab these. I don't really need the rest. Okay, well, now there's actually just one more to check. Okay. Let's check these treasure maps. Okay, these are the same, so let's leave one of them behind. In fact, I think they're actually the same as the one that I have back on my boat as well. Just checking for any of the surface level sussy gravel. Okay, and that's about it here. Oh, hey, sussy gravel. Imagine if I get, like, the armor thing from this one right now, just the very last one I check before leaving. I can't wait to, like, fully excavate one of these areas and see what it looks like underground, because it just seems, like, strange. Well, not strange bad, just strange. Doctor Strange. Also, yeah, these two are the same. So I can leave this one here. And these two are different. Oh wait, duh, that's my map. Of course they're different. I wonder what time of day it is in game. Okay, it's getting dark. That's what time of day it is. You know, while I'm here, I think I will actually use one of these. I wasn't going to, but I think we have enough spaces in my boat that it's fine. It just shows us in the middle of nowhere, but... Can you make this again? Actually... Where did I put that wood that I have floating about? I'll do the map I just made. Nice. Okay, and now I can do... Well, actually it doesn't matter. You go here. Okay. That's good for this. Now, we have 2 final buried treasure maps. I forget, were we heading towards one? No, we were heading home. Okay. Ooh, interesting section of the map that it actually locked in. It actually is basically unfilled out in the section that we have yet to explore, which is exciting. I just want to peek my head over here real quick. I don't want to go too far in. Just want to see if I'm getting closer. You know what? I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to go down this way because this is a whole new section, and the problem is I don't know if the water continues around there. And right now that's relatively important, is that I don't leave this body of water. Because I can't. Because my chest is attached to it. Which is why shulker boxes are the thing of the future. Also, my Ellie just jumped up on my lap. Hello, Ellie. Are you my sweet girl? I see my one of my pillars in the distance, but also I see a sideways ship, which is just really cool looking. I think I've been here because I think I made this hole. But in case I didn't. But I definitely did. This is definitely something I... Never mind, I didn't. That's... Hold on. I wasn't expecting that. That actually surprised me. Elodie, what are you doing? Oh, my daughter. My darling, darling daughter. You are so cute, but so demonic. Yeah, and I love you. She is so cute. I'd say that I think she's the cat's pajamas, but she thinks she's the cat's pajamas. Ellie. She's pushing my, my thing in by spinning around. Oh, my Ellie girl, you are such a little mischief. She is so damn cute. She's petting her little head on me, saying, Mom, Mom, can't we just go to bed, Mom? You don't have to keep doing this, right, Mom? Oh, I just saw my crafting table. Okay. Look here. Oh, I guess these holes just came pre-built, huh? Makes sense, actually. Oh, there's a... Oh my god. Wait, how do I get out? Okay. Ellie. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do my little closing off spiel right now, because I'm going to sign off basically pretty quickly, once I actually do that. Apparently I have jump boost now. Lucky me. Whoosh. Okay. I'm going to start vaguely boating home. I might give up a little bit early and just make sure that we're on our way, heading in the correct direction. But everybody who was hanging out tonight, I know most of you have likely signed off by now, but thank you so much for hanging out during our Minecraft adventure, or earlier if you were here for DBDing, for better and worse. Not the worst session ever, but definitely not the best vibes. So it was nice to just really take a longer break and vibe in Minecraft. Hey, there's our random floating island that we found. I'm really curious to find out what, if anything, is underneath it. Because, based off my instincts towards terrain generation, to me, having something like that indicates that it tried to spawn it on the ground, but something else interfered. Whether it be like a random structure, or a spawner, or something like that. So, that'll be interesting to discover. But for now... This is not our home, to be clear. If it's not obvious from the fact that it's not our home. Oh wait, where was this buried treasure map? I didn't even notice this one. Far. But for those who don't know, tomorrow is Saturday. On Saturdays, we usually start around 1 p.m. Eastern. And go until with DBD until around 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern, at which point we switch over to historically what has been our story-based game, but at the moment is not. This weekend I'm going to be sending out a survey to you guys in the Discord to basically help figure out what our next story-based game is, along with some other kind of general stream-related questions. I saw something over here that I got curious about, and then I just kind of wanted to come over. I'm gonna leave now. We have a Discord Oh, hello there, Em! You've had a rough time in DBD as well today. I am sorry to hear that. You've gotten slugged out every other match. You know what? We didn't have exactly that issue, but it was definitely... The best way to put it is, gamers are more than welcome to sweat if they want to. I generally just see it as they want to win the game more than I do. But, it was... There was just a bit too much of it today, that's for sure. Yeah. I could elaborate, but my brain is a little bit too brain dead, and I don't trust myself to not phrase it in a way that I don't necessarily mean. Because you know me, I like to watch my words. Hello there. That island is just gonna fascinate me for a long time. I'm so glad I randomly found it again, because I actually spotted it the other day, and then I tried to find it and found something else entirely. And then we randomly came across it again, so that's exciting. Also, I low-key just assume I know where I'm going. I'm now realizing. I guess I could use the maps. Oh my god, might be your fault because you love saboing hooks. Yeah, that definitely will play something of a part in it at times, but not always. Oh, but we're actually just getting ready to wrap up for the evening. Actually just kind of trying to get us back towards our base before I do. So that I have a fairly direct, plan when I next hop on. Especially if the next time I hop on is relatively far in the future and causes me to forget what I was doing last. Oh my god, I must have been here already. Or not? I mean, I must have been here because that's looted. Unless I find a second ship. And by second ship, I mean second chest. Okay, I have been here before. Okay, I'm back in familiar territory. I like that. Oh, but yes, guys, so tomorrow we should be starting around 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, gonna be starting with DBD. Might do DBD all day. We'll probably be flip-flopping between Survivor and Killer. And then tomorrow night, we'll probably end up doing some Minecraft, but we might end up doing a different game entirely. If people want... Oh, hello there. We could end up doing some Danganronpa post-game. Oh my god, I think this is the portal that was next to that one village. I could be wrong, but if this portal's been looted, then I know where I am. And I think I know where I am because I don't see a chest. Unless the chest just didn't spawn. There was one other time where I thought that a chest didn't spawn. And I just never found it. I'm going to assume that this is the one that I already looted. Let me see if I can see a village from up here. That will actually answer my question. Oh wait, there are 2 gold blocks. I swear I didn't notice that at first. Oh! Yeah, we've been here before. Unless this is a second, like, crazy, major, mega open area. Yeah, this is the ruin portal near that one village. Awesome. Actually, I think the village is gonna be right over this way. I'm just gonna leave those gold, because I don't care enough right now. Okay. See, we need to go positive on the Z. And, it's negative 6,500, so a little bit further this way, but mainly this way, I think. Which, yes, my Ellie. My Ellie is once again yelling at me, asking why we are not getting ready for bed. Oh, what's that? And the answer, Ellie, is because I keep going, what's that? She just jumped up on my lap again. I think this is now the second time I'm getting debated by the squids because I see them, and I think I see light, but it's just them. But it's just them. Anywhere else they'd be a 10. I think I see another ship, but I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to pretend I didn't see it. I'm getting better at spotting ships in the water, which I like. Because I think I was absolutely dog shit, or should I say dog ship, haha, at spotting them before. Because they just looked, well, like I said, like giant dirt clusters under the water. But I think I'm finally getting pretty decent at spotting them as the ships they are. Hey, Hajime, do you like ships? Really quick. Ellie? Oh. She is. She really is, Moxie. It's so funny. She is so sweet, so cute, but such a little monster. Where am I going? Hold on. I basically need to get to 6,500, 2,600. Actually, hold on. Okay, we're gonna be eventually entering this one now. Back to our original map. Oh my gosh, I think I have my maps almost perfectly connected. There's another thingy-mabob, temple, underwater temple. Okay. Funny enough, this landmass is definitely not what we need to go to, but I'm currently thinking that on the... Hold on. I am not going, like, the direction I truly need to go. I need to go... Oh my god, I need to go this way. Right? Yeah, now we're heading, like, the optimal direction. Elodie. Oh, my little Ellie girl. She is so damn cute, but she's such a monster. Hey, guys, we're back on our original map. Hell yeah. We don't have to be, like, at all concerned anymore. Oh, hey, I see jungle. I bet that's our jungle. Is that a Burke ship? I'm not doing this to explore it, though I probably will because I'm here, but I am doing it to do this. Where's my bed? Where's my bed? Here's my bed. Place my bed. Sleep in my bed. Kiss my Ellie. Mwah. Pick up my bed. See what's down here since I'm here anyway. Where's my axe? And my axe. I'll say this much. I've gotten a lot of the coastal armor trims. I love the sideways boats. They're really cool looking. Let's see. Is there a third chest or is it just the two? Yo, I actually got all three. Nice. Oh, goodbye, my Ellie. Let me out! Uh-oh. Let me out! There we go. Okay, well, now I'm stuck here for a second anyway, so I'll stop being lazy. I was just doing that the lazy way, but, Wait, where are the rest of the iron nuggets? Oh, they're here.
Do I have my bed? Not my bed. Yes, I've got everything. See the disappointment in her face. Look. I don't have a follow-up. You're not wrong. I feel guilty, but not guilty enough. Look, we're almost home. This way, at least, when we next join in, we'll have the simple task of yapping away and putting stuff away. It'll all work out. Also, I'm barreling right towards the buried treasure, and I am happy about that. And actually, it's one that I already found. Also, guys, if you weren't here when I've explained it earlier, I've since discovered that there is a trick for finding buried treasure. Oh wait, I'm going the... Am I... Okay, I'm in the right spot now. Basically, it mainly works if you're on PC. Oh, wrong way. It's technically possible to do on console, but it's a lot more difficult. Wait. So you want to get yourself to where the X is, which is basically here-ish, and then hit F3. And then underneath me, you see where it says section relative? You basically want to make it so that the number is on either end read 99. But you need to make sure that you're in the right chunk, basically. And I'm... Actually, I think I'm supposed to be going over here, right? I'm actually just, like, throwing myself off so much because I can't read a map, apparently. Even though I can. I just feel like my dot isn't moving, and that's what's throwing me off. I feel like I can very clearly see the up and down, but not the left to right. Okay, if this is down, and this is up, then I should be right here, basically. So let me find the 9-9. Here's a 9, here's a 9. So if this is where it's gonna... If it is this chunk, it should be here. Right here. So if I might just be wrong and it's not in this one. It might just be in the next one over. In which case, I will show you how to do that then. Random hole in the ground. Talk about a death trap. Okay. She's back. We are not going to end like we did the other night with me, like, desperately looking for the treasure, because I'm going to find it myself, damn it. Okay. We're going to try check all the 9-9s until we find it. Fun fact, this is the first time that I didn't instantly find it, if you guys were curious. So far, every other time when I've dug down upon saying it's in the 9-9, I've insta-found it. Which makes this even funnier that it hasn't worked. Because I always thought that they were always closer to the water. So that's why I thought this was the perfect spot. Made perfect sense. Okay, it's definitely not here. I guess the weirdest thing is I feel like it should be on the coast, like here. Like, based on this, actually, I would think it was right here. God, imagine this. It turns out this actually is one that I already found. That would be really funny. Hello there, terrifying hole in the ground. I just want to bring myself more into the map so I can look at where I'm facing. Okay. Okay, maybe it's more like
Yeah, because now that I'm looking at more of the map, it feels like it could be, like, right here in the middle of the world. Let's see. I'm close to... Okay, it's not here. You know what? It's right here. Here's the 9-9. Yep. Like I said, works 100% of the time, 60% of the time. Either way, looking specifically for all of the 9-9s is so much more efficient than just looking for who knows what. I'll tell you that much. Okay, this is hopefully going to be our final inventory consolidation. Oh, perfect. These turn into 1. Oh my god, these all... Hey, guys, it was meant to be. Both my iron and gold ingots perfectly make a block at this exact moment. Life finds a way. Okay, you go here. Treasure acquired. I don't fall into that. I wonder if that had to do with where it spawned, or maybe it's just because this is a pretty large beach biome, all things considered. Because my understanding is that, buried treasure can only ever spawn in a beach biome. Okay. Now, I might just round the corner, and once we see our coral reef or our island or something like that, I may, like, leave us off from a distance. And we can approach when we return, because it's midnight! Oops. Teehee. Happy Saturday, guys. Oh, crap, I'm not even going the right way anymore. I mean, I sort of am. Oh, you know what? Now I'm actually going the correct way because we're back on the map fully. So this is the same coast that we sailed along last time. Oh my god, it's the sparse jungle, isn't it? I was like, what are those? Interesting terrain. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool looking. Here, let me just have us make camp here. AKA. Where's my bed? Here's my bed. Imagine if I didn't have my bed. Yeah. Okay, guys. I am going to get us back home because we're pretty close. And then I'm gonna grab Miss Ellie if she's scoopable. And she's gonna say goodnight to you guys. And then I am gonna go do exactly that. Tomorrow is Saturday. So like I was saying before, we'll be starting around 1 p.m. Eastern. I see our coral reef. And that's our junk. Oh my gosh, wait, that's probably our island right there. Guys, it's our island. Oh my god, we actually made it home. I didn't doubt, but I doubted, you know? Like, I didn't really doubt us, but... Well, let's put it this way. The last time I set off on an adventure, I ended up making a new base, and I've not been back to my original location, so... You know, sometimes stuff happens. Sometimes stuff happens. But we have returned. See everything loading in. This is our little jungle peak of our island. There are our torches. And now we can just pull in here. Guess this is an okay place to dock. And we made it. We return. Somehow. I just wanna... It's like playing tag, you know? You just gotta touch home base. And then you've truly made it. It's all journeys are the same, you know? They don't end until you return to your home. Boop. Yay! Hello, kitty. Guys... Let me grab Miss Ellie, and then we're gonna say goodnight. Ellie. Hello, sweet. Come here. Come on, my Ellie bug. Oh, guys, thank you for hanging out. I did most of my spiel before. I'm Marcus. This is Ellie. Meg's asleep somewhere. We're gonna be playing DBD tomorrow. Gonna be taking Sunday off for the holiday. There's technically like a tiny chance that I might hop on like for a couple hours before going to bed, but it's very unlikely. Guys, I hope you enjoy the Minecraft because I genuinely, it is such a nice, calm, relaxing thing to do. Especially on days where my brain is maybe a little more frazzled, so... And I know that it's not the preferred thing of the majority, but if some of y'all can have some enjoyment there, then it gives me a good excuse to keep doing it. Course Beetles and everyone. Moxie, Beetles, anyone else who might be lurking still? Whether you guys were lurking, chatting, playing earlier, whether it's your first time or your 81st time. It really does mean the world that you choose to spend your time here through my various games. I will see you guys tomorrow at around 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm sure Elodie will be here too. Aw, thank you. Her name is Miss Ellie. She's my sweet girl. Mwah. I also have little Miss Meg, but she doesn't come in as frequently, and when she does, she doesn't tend to hop up. My Ellie loves this attention. But guys, good night. Thank you for hanging out. I can't do my full heart, so here's the little heart. And I will see you guys around. Good night. Thanks for tuning in, and see you tomorrow. Bye.